And we have a black screen. There we go. Gotta love those transitions, right? Sometimes they just want to go, nope. All right, guys. What's up, everybody? Splitintwo. You guys know you guys know what's going on. We're here. Sorry for the delay today, guys. There we go. If I can speak today. Little bit on the, you know what I mean. You guys already know. You guys know. Don't need to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully everyone had a great day. We'll see if I can try to speak today. Make sure you guys come on the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys like buttons, whatever platform you guys are watching on. You guys know what to do. You guys have already been doing. You guys have been crazy. I've been checking out you guys' builds in the Discord. We are back. There's all kinds of things to talk about. Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot of stuff to talk about. First off, we had a nice little hotfix today. We had a nice hotfix. It fixed quite a few things and changed some things around, as you guys have probably noticed. Make sure you guys come in. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You guys know what's up. We got everybody over on Twitch. We got Anthony as well. We got all you crazy people here in Discord today. We got Damien, Brendan, Peter, Rex. We got Monkey. We got Shang. What's up, man? We got Mitchell. Yarky. We got here King. Roth. Grumpy. We got Darius. What else we got? We got Anthony here. We got Jack. We got Toy. We got Hybrid. What's up, man? And we got Sherp. Who we got here? So many of the repeat names. We gotta skip through them. Dave, what's up, man? Tactical, what's up, buddy? David. Panda. What else we got here? Type, let's see. Creature. What's up, guys? You guys are having a great day. Yeah, me and Dopey needed a day out. Night out. We went out. Yeah. I need to spend some time in the dozer, just kind of like, you know, letting things roll. you know what I mean? Just gotta let things roll, dude. Who do we got? We got David dropping the 10 gifted bomb in the chat. Thank you much, brother. Thank you very much for that support, as well as if you guys got it gifted, make sure you guys say hype in the chat for David gifting that up, man. We got Mr. Bungle dropping the €2, man. Appreciate that as well. So what's the plan on this map, dude? We're gonna build a gigantic dam project, and we're gonna try to simulate every little process going up to building something like a mega project like that. That means stripping certain parts of the land. We're going to be moving tons of material to backfill in areas. We're going to be putting tunnels for like diverting, like a, you know, quote unquote, if there was water. We're going to have to simulate some of that stuff. So that's kind of a, you know, project. So first off, we have to level, and we're using the hard mode survival that we kind of carried over from season 3, as well as kind of carried that whole theme from the original Gold Rush viewer challenge that I did like 2 years ago. Seemed to be something that you guys really liked on the channel. You guys seem to really like the viewer challenges where you guys come up with the play. You guys come up with the dirty little things that I have to do to kind of get to that part. And then at some point, and take some of those away so I can just go full bore into the project. So yeah, man, it's gonna be big. So right now we're not gonna be using any type of cheesy mining methods. We're not gonna be using any type of like exploits, money exploits. We're gonna be grinding gold for for the amount of money. So we're gonna have to be stripping cuts, as well as thinking about what we're doing and just being very mindful of where we can make the money and not actually have to do any crazy stuff anywhere else. And Bali, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. I got chat up over here too, so I can see you guys a little bit better today. Yeah. Had to work on quite a few of those things. So if some of the notifications don't pop through, I don't catch them, that would be why. So we're still trying to work on the whole thing. As well as Grumpy for the $5 donation, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. So yeah, that is the project, guys. It's gonna be crazy, dudes. I'm still like thinking about it.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
They just said it perfectly. Well, we gotta get that glory hole, boys. We need that gold. So this is kind of our glory hole for right now. We're gonna be stripping off this cut. We're gonna be digging down. Also, you guys saw the new notification for the well, the new update for the plants over here, which is super crazy because now we can actually make cement. Remember I was talking about this a couple days ago with you guys about how we were talking about a way to make cement. Well, we can actually make cement now. You go into your productions, you can now process diamond ore as well as ruby ore, as well as now we can make cement. Yes. That is a big one. What do I press to run? Shift. Rob, 21 months, man. Long time, brother. Yeah, left shift to run. What's up, Brock? Yeah, thank you guys all very much for that support, guys. And what's up, Red? Yeah, so he's slowly filling in the gaps here as well. MacGyver as well for the follow. Thank you much. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, so we'll try to hit you guys as much as we can, but then we got to get into rolling. So we'll kind of chat about this patch. There was a, let me bring up my Steam notes here real quick. A little unprepared. I got a million windows, so check out of war. Go, let's see. There was a patch today.
Run your own mining company.
Run your own mining company. Really? Okay. I'm just going to Discord here. All in the patch notes. Like, not like I haven't read them over 40 times while we were working on it, so. All right. Got this on my window here. Let me get rid of this. So you guys saw all the little bugs. Let's look for the fixes here. I think, what is your guys' favorite? First off in the chat, what is your guys' favorite thing from this update? I think I already know what most of it's going to be. But the, I think the fixed collisions on the LWs, right? The LW loaders, man. I can't wait to get into the loader and actually drive around with that and test it out. Anthony, with being here for 10 months, man. I'm start blasting some bedrock and getting that gravel. Yeah, that's the that is the goal, because now we can actually make them, man. XP and collisions for you? Yeah, the XP is a collision. Diamond and ruby processing. They're much better now, Split. Yeah, I've already played with them, but yeah, trust me, I've already played with this patch. This is, you know, yeah, there was at first we were going to be getting the cement through the fractioner, but that didn't really make any sense. So Christian changed it to the to these little workbenches here, the sluice workbenches. So the resolution fix was big for you. Yep, that was one thing that was they were having an issue with as well. He did a good job at reading through all the bug reports and making sense of everything that needed to be kind of tweaked and stuff like that. There's still obviously some other things that need to be tweaked, like the economy changes on certain prices and parts and sell things and everything like that, right? So there is still a lot of those things that need to be tweaked and balanced, but overall, getting rid of these bugs that some of you guys are having that are causing issues. The underground loaders bulk mode, yeah, that was some of the equipment has not been really done. It needs some work. I really love how open Christian is with the player base. Yeah, man. Like I said, Christian's a great dude, man. He always tries to make everybody happy, but also make sure that he keeps himself productive as well. All right, so first thing I'm going to be doing today while we're reading chat, and I can definitely read chat a lot better when I'm dozing, so you guys are all chatting, hanging out. I'm going to get into here and start doing some dozing, because we need to get this cut down. I need gold. I don't need cement right now, I need money, because my task list is to buy the LW 2350. So there's no point in going to another small little loader or 500 and everything like that, right? So we're gonna strip this cut ridiculously, right? We're gonna get down in, and we're gonna try to push it down to bedrock here today. Oh, okay, hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We almost forgot our drone, and I'm gonna come over here a little bit. Dazzler man, what's up, buddy? Anybody else Australian? We have a massive following from Australia. Actually, we have a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand, from all over the world. What's up, Jake? Derek, what's up, everybody? Twitch, YouTube, Kick. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. All right, we need to get the drone set up here. I need to get my my files all ready to go here. Drone video, I did not get it done yesterday. Dopey literally said you're not allowed to go into your office. So that was literally, she told me, she's like, you go in there, you're dead. I'm gonna go and take all your power cords. You go in that office, you're doomed. That's it. She put the foot down. So yeah, there was no me going. I even told Christian, I was like, sorry, bro. Like, I can't, I'm not gonna be allowed in here today. So yeah, that was, yeah, nope. Let's connect up to the drone. Give ourselves a good view. Take a look here. Our camera. But I did do a little bit before Dopey woke up, but yeah, I did not get it done. Nope. All right, let's come all the way over here. Should have restarted my computer. I got that little hiccup when like that little hitch in the game. For some reason, my computer likes to have that little hitch if I don't restart my computer. I forgot to do it like before I streamed. Rip. GG. Let's go right here. Yeah, your audio issue is very odd there, Hybrid. That is extremely weird, dude. You're the only one that I know that has it out of everybody that plays this game and streams it and makes videos on it. I haven't heard it in anybody else's audio or popping or anything like that. So that is so strange, dude. I feel for you, bro. That is one of my biggest piss offs is when there's something there that's like nobody else has and it's like you can't figure it out. It is a horrible thing, man. All right, let's go ahead and escape. I guess that menu doesn't work like that. We'll clear it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. It really doesn't. It's super strange. All right, let's come over here and let's get this turned on here. Let's chomp off the rest of this overburden, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna cut it out a little differently. Okay. Let's go from the other way. Let's go from the other way. Chain with the 10 gifted. Let's make sure we're not overloading the encoder because I am pushing to all these different places. So there's a little bit of a trial and error thing going on here as well. Chain dropping it down, dude. Any issues with the stream at all, guys? Good here? Okay. I gotta watch it. I'm getting a warning from OBS. Nope, looks good. Cool. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I can't. There's nothing about that, right? Gotta love YouTube. There's a lot of big streamers on her now, so. Yeah, there's that hiccup again. That little hiccup's OBS being stupid. All right. Okay. Keep an eye on that. I might have to drop Kick off the list if Kick is too many things in the encoder right now, so I got to probably drop Kick today. Dude, big thanks to all these support guys. You guys are dropping it hard today. You guys dropping 10 bombs. We got Rob dropping one as well. Yeah, there it is as well. 2 seconds, guys. Let me take a look at this. The diagnostics issues here. See where we're at. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Kick today. So nobody on that platform anyway, so. Friday. We'll just do Twitch and YouTube today. Because we're pushing out over 45,000 bit rate, right? So that's pretty hefty. Need a super dozer? The patch note mentioned something about a trailer, but need to fix the ability for it. Dump material. I'm not sure. I have not did not look into the trailer situation. It's official. You're retiring your channel. Yeah, I have a slight hiccup. That's my PC. So I have to bear with that today, guys. Whenever I do a heavy amount of rendering and stuff like that, I need to reset my computer, and I completely forgot to do that this morning. So. Thank you much, Shane. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. All the crazy support. It's by the weather tab. Yeah, hit M, go into your map, and you'll see it in there. Only have 2 subs, can't be bothered. You gotta start somewhere, brother. You gotta start somewhere, man. Yeah, we're pushing a little too much here today on the computer, so cut that down a little bit. We didn't drop any frames though, so we're okay. It was just overloading the encoder, so right there's a stall, right? So that stall is spiking me. You might be having that same problem too, Hybrid. It might be what's going on with you too as well, since you're trying to stream to 2 platforms also, so it could be an issue with that on this game, because this game still has a little bit of a high performance. Let's get all this knocked down first. What's this mine called? We really haven't named it yet. I really haven't come up with a name for it. Try to load gift this for the next month, man. Yeah, dude, don't get in trouble, bro. Appreciate the support, but don't get in trouble. You know what I mean? As well as Rob coming in with the massive gifteds as well, dude. You guys are beasts, man. Much love, dudes. Like I said, if you guys got a gifted from one of these amazing people, make sure you guys say thank you. We got a couple sky boogers, so. Yeah, we still haven't really named the cut, but I want to knock these hills down so then that way I can come from the side and push in from the side. I think you got kicked from kick. No, I turned kick off today because I'm having a little bit of a. I'm still testing. So right now I'm testing my PC's limit with my single PC. So I'm putting out a phantom. It's like I'm running. So what I'm testing today is to see how many platforms my single PC can actually run the game and to all these other platforms. So I'm testing running to pretty much every platform, but they're not actually live and they're shitting out. So I'm turning them one off at a time. So right now I still have 5 platforms running in theory, but they're not pushing anywhere. Right, it's using the performance, so it looks like I will not be able to push every platform unless I get a streaming PC to handle the whole load, right? But do I really need to be on all of them, or is Twitch and YouTube enough, right? We don't want to take my attention away too much from everybody. That's what happened before, right? You mad, bro? Yeah, just trying to get some more spotlight on this game here, you know? Do my part, you know? Yeah, that little stall that you guys are seeing, that's from my computer. I have too much stored up in my memory. The only way for me to get rid of that and stop that from happening is to literally restart the game or restart my PC, which I'm not going to do right now. So I want to live with the hiccup today. No biggie. Last chance mine. Well, this mine site, it's not really a mine site per se versus a project in total, right? So this cut is not really, this cut is more just like a pay cut, right? So we're just going for overburden. Hey, RT, what's up, man? Oop, don't go down that deep. We don't want to go down that deep. Do I think Out of War will ever be on console? I'm not gonna say no, because you never know the future of the game, right? But I don't see it in the near future. Yeah, I know a lot of people would love to play this game if it came to console. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna, but you know what I mean? You never know, right? Give it 5 years. Yeah, like I said, yeah, you never know, right? It could not. It would be cool because I know console players really want another digging game other than just Gold Rush, right? So. Will there eventually be Steam Deck support? I think that people have been saying that a couple people say they have played it on Steam Deck, but there's no actual support for it, so. There's a few guys that said that they played it on Steam Deck in some form or fashion or something like that. I remember. Super Bowl cut. Take advantage of the Super Bowl. We are yet to decide what's going on. I'm taking Sunday off. I'm taking Sunday off because I want to watch the Super Bowl. But depending on what we might actually be doing a VIP chat Super Bowl party. So. Trying to figure that all out right now, whether or not what we're going to do and how we're going to go about it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking off and watching the game. How about Dopey's date night dam? Oh, Dopey's date night dam, huh? All right, let's drop a save since it's you know, we're having a little bit of hiccups today. That's all right. Yeah, we chugged through it the other day too when I didn't restart my computer as well, so. Yeah, just like beating this computer up, you know, it's all right. Just give it a whooping here and there. You're a British idiot. What's the Super Bowl? American football. Yep, we got Discord. Make sure you guys join Discord, guys. If you guys also want news on when we're going live. You might not get notifications on certain platforms because it's just, you know, that's just the way they work. You know, well, you didn't get your notification today. 3 hours later, it went live. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Jump on in the Discord. Me or one of my mods will post that we're going live, so. All right, so there's the drone, right? There's the drone. I just wanted to get this top ripped off, you know, somewhat ripped off of here. Yeah, thank you guys very much for leaving those comments, comment gang, dude. You guys have been coming through hard, man. And I've definitely been noticing the difference when in how many impressions we get now with you guys leaving comments. It's really noticeable, actually. Like, all of a sudden it'll go from like very little impressions like 1,000, YouTube's like, yeah, we're only gonna show this guy to 1,000 people. And then you guys start commenting, and then all of a sudden it goes from like 1,000 people that potentially click on the video to like 10,000 just by like 20 of you guys leaving a comment. Like legit, that's literally how much it helps content creators when you guys leave comments in videos and streams after the fact, right? Let's see here. It's the Kansas City and the Niners are playing on Sunday, dude. Rugby with helmets. Yeah, so thank you guys very much for putting in that work and leaving comments, even if it's just a thumbs up or whatever, man. It really does help on all your content creators, not just myself. It doesn't take anything. It's free. Literally takes like 2 seconds to leave a comment on a video, right? If you can't support with some type of with some, you know, money or something like that, you can always do that to help your content creators. Especially when it comes to out of war content creators, boys. We need that support. We really do need that support, because it shows it to more people that may have never seen the game. And the more people that buy the game, the more money the dev team has. So let's get those comments on everybody's videos, right? Not just mine, everybody's. What's up, Dad Crew? What's up, buddy? How you doing today, man? What's good today? Just doing a little dozing, man. We're doing some hangover dozing today. Amanda's still in bed drunk, dude. That just lets you know how hard we partied last night. I went in there like 40 minutes ago. I was like, how you doing? She's like, don't ask. And then she just pulled the blankets over her head and rolled into a ball. She ain't having none of today, dude. She's like, nope. Hey, what's up, Viking? How you doing, man? You're like the only YouTuber that goes live anymore? No, there's a few guys. I think I'm the most consistent when it comes to being a YouTuber, like mainly, right? You got a new PC coming and this game's gonna be going on it? Good, man. Good game, dude. How do you attach light bars? When you buy a light bar in the store, hit I on your keyboard, go into your equipment, and then you'll be able to drag that into these light position slots right here. Same thing as like new tracks. Also, you can change your paint as well. So thank you if I missed that question, dude. Try to hit as many of you can. I have a lot of chats open, stuff like that, multiple platforms. So if I don't answer your question, somebody else probably will. We have a lot of guys in the chat that play the game. And thank you guys very, very much for helping answer questions, right? So the last stream there was like 8,700 chat messages. I was just on YouTube alone. So then that's like brain melting, you know what I mean, after 8 hours. All right, now we have an export. When you see exporting, this is because the drone that I'm recording on is recording frames, and now it's exporting it to my folder setup. And then that way you guys will get the time lapse every night. Every day that I stream, you'll get a time lapse that day too as well. And so right after I'm done streaming, I go right into editing. I put that time lapse together and I put it out to you VIPs, and that should be done before like an hour or two after stream. So the VIP members, you guys, the YouTube VIP members, I should say, I can't do that on Twitch because it doesn't, you know what I mean, you can't link both platforms together. So VIP members on YouTube, you'll be able to get that early, and then like 6 in the morning it unlocks for everybody. So you just hit 200 hours in the game. Yeah, the game is super, super, super crazy addicting, man. And it's only gonna get it's only gonna get worse, right? It's that burnout factor is what I was calling it before, right? Because we'd be streaming. Man, this is a long one. Did I have like? Why is it taking so long? There we go. All right, then what we'll do is we're gonna drop a save. Every time that happens, I like to drop a save. Because if something happens, my power goes out or I crash or something like that, I don't want to lose the progress. And if I do, it's only like so many seconds, right, worth of footage. So yeah, a little bit of a routine I have to be in. So, do I know if they're going to be adding multiplayer? Yes, they are. Actually, 100% can guarantee you they are adding multiplayer. How do I know? Because I have it. Yeah. 100% can guarantee it. Multiplayer is coming. 100%. Yeah, man. It's gonna be good, dude. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut down like we did the other day, and we're gonna push this right down to pay. I don't want to see any other color than pay when I'm cutting here. Except for in the super lows, right? We gotta cut a little bit more off of this. Is there a map? Yes. What's up, man? MC Games as well for the follow. That's map as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you much for hitting that subscribe and follow. Power's been out since last night. Damn, that sucks. So we're gonna hit. This is we're on pay dirt right here, right? So we're gonna kind of just level this out. The terrain is not even, right? So we're not gonna get an even. We're not gonna get an even pay layer, right? But eventually you'll get your material stripped down to where you're even. It's just that lighter pink color, right? So do we know if this game will be open to mods? Yes. Yes, the game will be open to modders, but just not right now. It's reason why it's not gonna be open to modders for a little while is because the development team, they are modders. They are farm sim modders, right? That's what they kind of came from. And they know full well what happens when a game is being constantly changed and developed and things like that, right? So what's going to happen is if they added modding right now, the game would just break the mods every time that they update the game. And that's annoying for the players, right? Because players really want to change things, or modders want to change things, stuff like that. So yeah, it's just not a good thing right now because the game is still in massive development, right? So once the game gets more stable, yes, mods will be coming. Modders will be able to do mod support, stuff like that. So plus they also need to be able to lock down their coding and stuff like that, right? So people can't rip their game off. So that's also a thing. Security is also really important. Hey, what's up, Ken? Yeah, it's still a little too early for modding, but yes, they are bringing modding. I don't know to what extent. I can't answer that question because we just don't know, right? I don't know if they're going to allow us to make maps. I don't know if they're going to allow us to do just vehicles, or you know what I mean? We don't know. It's still way too early for that type of information. Do I make mods? If map modding comes out for this, I will be making a map because I know Unreal. I know it really well. So, but as far as like vehicles and stuff like that, no, I won't be doing vehicles. Skins for vehicles, yes. Many of you guys know that you've seen my Gold Rush skins and things like that, right? So, but and Diesel Brothers skin packs and stuff like that. If you guys played those games, but as far as vehicles, no, I won't be doing any vehicle mods or anything like that. Map, yeah. Yeah, if they allow map makers and stuff like that, I will definitely be throwing my hat into the ring on that one. I mean, obviously, most of you guys have seen my Discord and like all the shit I've been teasing over the years, right? I'll be making a ridiculous map if they allow that. It really depends, right? It really depends on what they give us access to and what they don't. Come on, you want to bite today? You gonna bite? You gonna bite for me or no? That's my ripper. What is my? You gonna bite for me today, or are you just gonna be a pain in the butthole? I might need to lift my dozer and set it back. You gonna be like that, huh? They use Unreal for this? Yes. And it's going to be going to Unreal 5.5.0 at some point. Maybe this year. How do you edit the length of day? Hit M on your keyboard. Go to weather. And then you can change it. 1x is the slowest, right? And then you can change your time right here. And you can also go weather to, like, say, clouds or whatever you want. I like light clouds. It gives you a good amount of shadowing, and it gives you a good amount of everything. Yeah, so they're going to be going to 5.0. So now the real question is, are they going to make a true 5.0 map, or are they going to stay with a one voxel plane style map? I really hope that they go to a world partition map, so they can have giant parts of the map that are static, and other parts that are just for digging, so we can buy claims and things like that. Like kind of like farm sim, you're buying big chunks of land, but this would allow us to buy, you know, a 16 or a 32x map per parcel, right? So like right now we're equivalent to, like, what is it, roughly four 32x size maps of farm sim. That's just way too much space. So trimming that down a little bit and giving everybody like a 16x map parcel to buy for like 10 million or something like that, right? Just something, right? They could easily do that and map partition it all out and go crazy, right? Is it expected to get... Yes, multiplayer is coming. 100%. Multiplayer is coming. Yeah, if I type in my dev commands, I could go right into multiplayer right now. But we're not allowed to show that stuff, so... Just letting you guys know, yes, it will be coming. 100% confirmed. 100% is coming. And it's not going to be... Christian dropped information in the chat the other day on stream, and he said it's going to be peer-to-peer. You will not need to buy servers to play this game. So the person that's playing the game will host it on their computer, and then you connect to them. So hopefully we're still waiting on a ton of information, though. There's a lot of things that we don't know, and there's a lot of things I can't say, so. But I can confirm multiplayer's coming. Oh my god, thank you. I just bought this game because of you, dude. Hey, man. Thank you for supporting the game, man. I know it's a little early right now for some players, but, you know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We gotta make sure that we're still in, frame here. Man. Add director. Let's go here. In world. Connect in. Ugh. Noob. What are you doing, noob? Listen up here. Yeah, we gotta rotate that camera over. You guys gotta let me know if I'm working outside the camera zone. Just gonna keep it there until the next so many shots here. I will be doing a whole breakdown of how to use the drone and edit the videos and stuff like that. So all you other guys can have a little easier time with the drone. No server option that we know of. He said there was no. He plans to do peer-to-peer. So. This game would destroy servers with the amount of calculations that happens with the dirt and stuff like that. From my knowledge of VPP, which is voxel plugin, it's a server wrecker. You're gonna need one hell of a server, and the players that want to play on the servers, it's going to absolutely massacre a server. And the price of the server for an out of war server would be so expensive, most people wouldn't be able to afford it because the amount of performance and memory and RAM that would need. It's just insane. It's insane. So I think it's a smarter choice going peer-to-peer right now while they're working all the bugs out, right? While they'd be working all the bugs. Now I'm not saying, I mean, hopefully later they can get the game so polished that you know, they can bring it to a server client, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. Any type of multiplayer / co-op is gonna be great, right, for a digging game that's actually stable and runs and has lots of equipment and things like that, right? The mining community has been wanting a dynamic dirt digging simulator for a long time. Farm Sim's great. It's good. It's on the list. But the thing is that dynamic digging like we have here is completely a different ball game, right? Farm Sim, like I said, Farm Sim does all right. We have modders now. We can share our saves. A map mod with lots of capabilities like farm sim. Well, yeah, you can share it and somebody can help dig and do all your things that you want, right? Yeah, in time, you got to build that framework, right? You got to know what's going to work, right? And all of us early multiplayer peer-to-peer players, we're all going to be guinea pigs, right? And I'm completely okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm all right. I'm not expecting the multiplayer to be come out the gate, just swing in and be amazing. I think it's gonna require a lot of time, but I'm okay with that. I am all right with that. Only 61 likes, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know how many people are watching here today. I don't have any of that information up generally. I don't know if there's 10 or there's 20 or 2. But then again, does it really matter for a content creator how many people are streaming? You should just be streaming, doing your thing, right? Getting her done. Yeah, do too much, you know, end up just going backwards. Exactly. Exactly. Get the framework all done and, you know, slowly move forward, right? She biting today. She's biting today. There we go. Let's get a nice little push going here. It'd be really nice with resistance eventually, you know what I mean? But you know, the physics and the engine and everything like that, like when you're pushing and your dozer goes under load, you hear the turbos whistle up, you know what I mean? That'd be great. But man, that's just a massive amount of everything, right? Dirt resistance and everything like that doesn't really, it does exist, but it doesn't in a lame way. But that'd be sick though, to be able to hear the turbos firing up, right? Under load. You start to bite in and start pushing. Commenting for the goodwill of the algorithm. Hey, thank you much, man. Sadly, commenting in the chat does not really help the algorithm. Poor YouTubers, right? Poor streamers on YouTube. 5,000 comments yesterday doesn't get counted at all. One comment weighs more than 5,000 comments in chat after the video's done. What's up, Slum? Do I think the game can handle setting up ponds and stuff like that in the water edition? Yes, absolutely. 100%. It's just however the devs want to do it. There will be water blocks coming to the game in the Deco DLC. Right, so if you want to place just some water around for visual, it's not your standard water plane. It is just a water block. Yeah, you got to comment on the videos when they're posted to really help out the best. Rather see them take their time. Right now, Christian and the team is under the sentiment that rapid development and community support and community feedback is the way to go. And, you know, that's why we talk about so many things like that during the channel, right? Is kind of give a little bit of an idea of where your guys' mind is, how you guys feel about stuff, you know, how you guys like certain patches, things like that, right? Which I'm down with, right? That's why there's only a handful of people that do the testing, because it's too hard to test, because Christian and them literally break the game every other day, and then, you know what I mean, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, they get to a stable enough point, okay, hey Split, hey, a couple of these other guys, hey, test this out. Is it playable? Is it playable for us to push it to everybody else so they can give us their feedback on everything that's broken? So right now, everybody who plays this game, you guys are beta testers when this thing goes live. When these patches go live, you're a beta tester, right? So make sure you give out the reports. Don't post them in the general channel. Don't flood his DMs. Just do a really good descriptive of a bug report in the NMC Discord, right? If you're not part of the NMC Discord, join the NMC Discord and put your suggestions, put all your guys' stuff in there. Don't DM them to me, because I have way too many DMs coming in, and I'm not a secretary, you know what I mean? I got way too many things going down, right? You're looking for the little teeny wash plants that are over there in the side there or something. And by the way, thank you very much for that subscription, man. I don't know if I called you out there, buddy. Split, you always break the game. Honestly, Christian and them do a really good job. I mean, they break the game, you know what I mean, adding all this stuff and then tweaking it and adding. There's so many things that they're doing, guys. It's honestly, it's the best thing we can do is just report bugs and economy imbalances, glitches, exploits, things like that, right? Just get it reported, you know what I mean? Get it reported. Do the game a favor. Do the community a favor, man. You can join the NMC. Do we have a how do we join the Discord? I'm not sure if we have a link for that. One of my mods can probably post the link for the NMC Discord. What's up, Cookie Monster? Dude, been a long time, brother. How you been, man? Farmer Marks, dude. Over on Twitch. Thank you much for the follow, buddy. Bars has a link? Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of cutting out an L, so that way I don't want to push all this dirt down on my wall face right down there. I don't want to mix all this overburden with the bad pay, or with the overburden with the good pay. So we're kind of like, I'm kind of like keeping away from the edge, and then I'll cut in and then take it out with the pickaxe, right? So we don't want to contaminate that stuff, right? You see all those weird wall ceiling pieces in YouTube videos? How can you make them? Those are made with the workbench. Does Christian still need spreadsheet balancing and nerd shit? Always, man. Dude. Okay. We need dirt nerds, right? I'm not a spreadsheet dude. Okay? Like, I'm not. There's so many of you guys out there that love spreadsheeting like prices. Right now, I don't know if there's anybody doing it, but if any of you guys love doing spreadsheets and like pricing and like economy balancing, definitely start doing some of that stuff and paying attention to like what things buy for, sell for, things like that. And then make a note and say, you know, oh, this balance is off. And there's a lot of guys that are really good at doing that, right? So if you have the time and you want to help, you know what I mean? It's not going to hurt anything, and it could help really well, right? So definitely get out there and help out any way you can, right? Because I know there's a lot of prices that don't make sense and stuff like that in the game right now, and sometimes it helps, you know, when people put those little teeny information. So dirt nerds, you dirt nerd spreadsheeters, get out there and do that, bros. Pretty much what I do is what I pretty much am known for in these type of games is how does it feel relative from real life to a video game? Because they're two different things. Everyone tells me, yo bro, I'm a real life operator, you're doing it all wrong. Well, guess what? It's a video game. I know how to do it, but in a video game everything reacts completely different, right? So you kind of have to give up the this is a real life operator type of thing, right? Because everything works differently, right? Like the way that the dirt carries, the way it degrades, it, you know, in real life you don't lose anything, right? So, but in this game you lose a lot, so you can kind of change your strategies a little bit, right? So you still use the same patterns and things like that, right? So, hey, thank you much, Oz, for posting that over there in Twitch. Can you post? Oh, you already did it here. How are you doing, lovely? Nothing's getting done today. Dopey. Thank you much for the tutorial. I have 12 hours in the game now. Dude, no problem at all, guys. Still rocking the window licker skin there, Cookie? Oh yeah, buddy. You've been a loyal soldier to the window licker and those leaderboards and stuff, bro. Much love, man. We have some absolute monsters that play these mining games and are some of the best players in the world, holding down the fort on these mining games. I cannot wait to finally be able to play like multiplayer with you guys. After all these years teaching you guys, watching you guys winning leaderboards and stuff like that, man, it's gonna be my pleasure to finally get down and play with you guys. You know, wouldn't have it any other way, man. Dude, season 1 was an absolute blast. Drama, controversy, fun, people grinding, hanging out, you know what I mean? Just playing it for the love of the game, digging. Good times, man. Good times. The dirt balls make me hungry for Cocoa Puffs. Yep. I appreciate that, Oz. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. How many wings y'all had the other day? Dude, I was starving, bro. I ate 15 wings, dude. Is that a lot, chat? Is that a lot? Is 15 wings a lot or no? Come on, be honest. Is 15 a lot? It was 16 because I ate one of Dobie's too. Those are rookie numbers? I told Dopey I could have done like 20, 25, dude. It was just one of those days, you know what I mean? I mean, these are good sized wings too. They're not those little tiny ones, you know? No, these are good sized ones, dude. These are like, they're good size. It's a good start. It's a good start. All right, okay. I was thinking, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I'm sitting down at the table, man, I look like a fat ass. I'm like pile of bones, but nah, dude. Then I looked over when I was getting ready to leave and I saw some like 90-year-old lady packing down like 40 of them and I was like, okay, I'm all right. I'm good. 15 wings is a snack. All right. I got outdone by like a 90-year-old lady, dude. Depends on the day for me. No, we had a good time, man. Go out to the pub. They had all their, their games on. Get some drinks. Get away from technology. They were flats and drums, kind of mixed. But like I said, they're not their typical small little wings, right? Like these are pretty good size. Yeah, dude, I got put down by like a 90-year-old lady across the pub. Like straight up, dude. She needed like a bucket for her wing demolishing. So what's today's patch? Added cement to the wash plant? Yeah, the little teeny workstation workbenches will do diamond processing, and they'll do gold, and they will do ruby, and they'll also make cement out of stone, out of blasted rock or crushed rock. One or the other. One of those two. Yeah. What's with the trommel being called a trommely? A trommely? A turmoil? Did I mess up the I probably did, man. It's probably super late when I did my voiceover for it. I don't think I mispronounced. I don't think I did on the production video. I don't think I called it a turmoil. Crush rock, not gravel. I don't know. I need to look at it more. It probably is gravel. In your defense, she had more time to eat that many wings. Okay. Oh man. It's gravel? Okay, thank you. That's a different creator, the turmoil thing. I think I know who you're referring to when they made their production videos. I don't know what it is with people pronouncing trommel wrong. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Cut it off. What a boner. You saw the video, it ain't me? Okay. I was like, I don't think I did, but maybe. Sometimes when I do my voiceovers, it's like really late at night. So, a couple beers, you know. The whole video? Yeah, I don't think that was me. I think I know what video you're referring to though. Or the person, because I got a good chuckle out of it too. Like huh? Yeah, my computer was having a little bit of a hiccup running all three. It's too much bit rate. It was fine the other day, but something I need to look at my computer. It was being a little bit of a pain. But when I get rubies and stuff from the diamonds, it's not money after. Hope I digged a little trench in there. Yeah, the manual wash plants are okay. So this is the way I can describe it. The manual wash plants right now are balanced. They're more guaranteed, right? They're guaranteed the ratio that they have, right? When you're running, say, gold and things like that, right? Hey, Bolly, dude, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, so they're more guaranteed, right? And now the bigger wash plants, the bigger wash plant is more when you're doing gold. It's a better conversion for pay dirt when you use the little workbenches. But the big ones, if you're running a lot more material and your stuff like that, you're not going to have the time to run a million of these little guys, right? So you're going to have to, eventually you don't want to run all this. It's too much time. Right? So at a certain break point, you're going to want to move up to the wash plant and run an actual wash plant. Like when I get the LW2350, I'm going to be going up to a wash plant and not using that. So I'm not going to worry about it, right? So early off, it's great, but once you start getting to bigger equipment, you're going to want to switch over to an actual full-blown wash plant. It's better now that we can finally do something with the rubies and the diamonds. Yeah, I mean, mathematically, yes. So I have to take a look at how much we got in cash and what I'm going to be running. Yeah, the more dirt you can run and the more consistent you can keep filling that plant up, the faster you're going to be able to get those things, right? And it's also more of like a set and forget until you're ready to actually run that material. Really happy with the hotfix. I won't like the LW2350. Why? Everybody's saying it's better than it's been. I was driving around in it today, early this morning before I got on. It's gone mental on how it cuts dirt. It literally takes 1 second to fill the bucket. I mean, it's kind of always been that way, but I'll have to do a little bit more looking into it. I can't change those settings, so not yet. There's something that Christian has to put back in the game for us, but I'll have to take a look at it. It drives and stuff around like that. Makes the dozer look lame. I'm not sure. I am not sure. If you slam the wall, it's an instant full. I I mean, it was kind of the same way before, right? Like, you slam it into the wall face, it instantly fills up. We'll save on the export. It was kind of the same thing, right? It instantly just fills. That's all right. That can all be tweaked and changed. I'll have a little time to play with it off stream today, and then I'll chat with them about it. See if we can get it feeling good. I can't do that anymore because it's not an option that we can change. Hasn't been added back in yet for us, so I'd be able to jump into one right now and just tweak the settings and then send them the information. But like I did before with all the other equipment on the live stream, you know what I mean? We just don't have that option right now. Well, it just means you gotta really finesse it, right? And all the equipment's been in that phase at some point. You gotta really finesse the dirt coming in, and not over push. Like I see a lot of people, they'll come in and tap the wall face, and then they'll curl their bucket and push it all the way up and delete half the wall face. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Pay attention to the little bar on the side, right? That's all you gotta do. Pretty simple. Yeah, if you're using bigger hoppers and stuff like that, you're gonna want to bigger equipment. You're gonna want to run multiple hoppers and then build some extension wings onto it, right? So that way you don't like explode the ore everywhere when you come in to do your dump. They're Looney on Twitch. I generally run 2 wide. You don't really need to run 2 deep, but 2 wide for sure. And then make sure you build your hopper in the back. Right, your hopper wall. Marcus, dude, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. We gotta get a push on that one. A turn right here. Yeah, if you wanna dump into them, you gotta think, right? Like, you see these guys with these big, giant, crazy wash plants? It's so unnecessary. It's not doing them any good. You don't need a big, crazy wash plant. It's not gonna help you. Reason why is because you can't divert it in properly. It's like 2 to 4 strings is the best. Like 4 separate lines of hoppers going. If you're backing up to it, they're going to be in line with you, right? Not horizontally to you, right? So that way it evenly disperses amongst all 3 of those belts, or I'll say all 4. Then that way when it's going into your chain, you can go to 4 separate lines. Don't merge them in to 1 extra line, right? Don't do that. You're just gonna end up screwing yourself and not really doing yourself any much. So you see these guys with like 400 sorters and, like, you know what I mean? It's completely unnecessary. Even when you're blast mining and stuff like that, it's not going to help you. At most, you're going to want 4 separate setups coming in on 4 separate lines. Don't merge them together. You don't need to do anything fancy. Drop a save? Yeah, I'll be dropping a save. How's Twitch today? Twitch seems to be going all right. A couple guys over there. What's up, Fat Nuts? What's up, dudes? Can you get a scraper? Yeah, you can have a scraper, but there's no. It's kind of trash right now. It's in a bad spot. Your best bet's a dozer and a roller. Making roads? No, we are still cutting out of this pit here. We are still cutting in the pit. selected here. Is magnetite only found on bedrock? A lot of that stuff has been changed, so I believe it comes from the fractioner. Yeah, make sure your wash plant's finishing processing too before you exit out. Yeah, that's also good. Sometimes it'll delete everything in the lines. Sometimes it won't. I've had it do both. Or sometimes it'll save it, sometimes it won't. Also too, make sure your trucks are emptied. Don't leave any material in the back of your trucks. Your haul trucks and stuff. You've only found rubies and stuff like that coming out of the wash plant? Coming out of the wash plant you only have so much. Using voxels, I see. Voxel hater? Because the dozer's way far superior in the voxel mode. That blade is all tweaked out. What am I doing here today? Almost 100 likes. Let's go. How long have we been live for? Oh, man. You guys are slacking today, dudes. Bros. Just saying. Yeah, for the follow as well, man. Thank you much for that, buddy. All right, let's get this skimming here. Yeah, it's roughly about it's roughly like a D11-ish. All right, let's take a look and see where our camera's at again, because we're gonna do a push along this wall, and then we're gonna try to cut down. Let's take a look here. I didn't realize you were on here too. Yep. Twitch and YouTube now. Main part of the channel is on YouTube. Most of the viewers are, but gonna be broadcasting to Twitch and YouTube from now on. So why not, since they allowed it? All right, let's take a look at our money here. Take a look and see what's going on. Oh, that's not right. Excuse me. D10, D11-ish. Yeah, it's close. Let's see how much we have. We need a lot of gold stacked up. We don't have any pay dirt, I don't believe. Our box. Oh, we do. We have dirt. Yes, the when you're there is a proper order to that Fat on the on where it pulls stuff from. Like it'll pull things from certain inventories regardless. You don't have to have it in there. So that's why it was just that's why one of the devs put it out there. So that's what he's like, oh, it'll just pull from wherever. Because it was kind of confusing. It was like, where is it pulling from? I was like, where is this pulling from? He's like, oh, it'll pull from your inventory first, and then, you know what I mean? So but if you just want extra inventory space, throw it all into your storages, right? So that's what he said. That's what they told me. And Red dropping the 10 banger, brother. Yeah. Much love, dude. Big old bomb. All right, we got dirt. And yeah, we're pretty much out of pay dirt. Okay, gold's still processing through these. We got to start melting some of these up because we got to get some money. We're gonna like stop the recording when I'm not working. So yeah, I don't need to put these in there, right? I like that they added an inventory system to the tables, but generally we just keep all this crap in here anyways, right? So gray hunting season. Yep, the gray hunters out there hunting those grays. Like, you could put them in there, or to keep them in here sometimes. But if you're running out of room and you're tired of putting storage and stuff everywhere, just throw all your materials in your bin, right? But yeah, it'll pull from your hotbar, but I think priority is your inventory first. Gotta start getting some of these smelted off while we're working. Still have 1,000. We're at 500. We need a lot. Ding. Yep, just like Oz said in the chat, if you're on YouTube and you guys want to be able to accept gifts from these awesome people that are smashing out subs today, craziness, right? Mr. Welshie, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, much love, Red. Appreciate that, dude. If you guys got a gifted, man, make sure you guys say, what's up, dude? All right, so we're now gonna be smelting these. We're gonna be smelting them up. Now we need a lot more to go. As you can tell, if we look over here, we still have a massive amount of dirt. See, that's why I was cutting ahead. So if I'm gonna pull some of these out here, we got our trusty stairs though, so I was gonna have to run around, but now we got these. Always carry yourself a good set of stairs. You know what I mean? Like, first thing you could do to help yourself out is to build yourself like 5 to 10 stairs and just keep them in your number 1 slot, and then put the hammer right in your number 2. That way you can pick them up and then delete them, right? That way you always got a way. That way you're not running around your mine site, right? Like all kinds of craziness. Woo, 100 likes, dude. And Oz dropping the 5-banger as well too, man. You guys are badasses. Appreciate that, dudes. Gonna let off a little rip on that top. Oh yeah, Oz. Appreciate that, man. I come off of this and delete this overburden. We're gonna do a strategic blast in here. Like I said, reason why I'm doing this is I don't want to contaminate and drop junkie pay down onto my good stuff, right? And then David's popping. You guys are popping hard today, dudes. You guys are crazy, man. Now we just uncovered the bench. This little guy will be able to work a little bit better. But have a little extra from our friend. I dropped some gifteds, man. Or straight down. I appreciate that, man. Those are all of you guys. You guys are super generous, man. I'm just going to clean this edge up here a little bit before you guys call the mine inspector on me. So I get the same mats from running 300 dirt through the plant versus 50 dirt through those 6 plants. So how that works is you have these ones, you're going to get, if you're going for gold, you're going to get stable numbers. If you're just running gold early game, you're going to get more stable numbers by just running pay dirt in a box up into your container, right? Because then it's not being washed and trying to get diamonds and things like that. It's just straight dirt. Pay dirt, right? You have your pay dirt, and then these are guaranteed 5-to-1, right? So when you run through a wash plant right now, the ratio is smaller because you have a chance of getting other things that are higher totals, right? To kind of break it down in a nutshell there. So when you're earlier off and you have smaller equipment, it's better to not run a wash plant, because if you're just trying to run and simulate mining gold for your pay, but the rubies and stuff sell for a good amount too. but you also have to know that those are going to take your hit as well. Right, so I haven't done the math yet on which is actually better to run at the moment, since now he just added it in today. Right, so it's most likely it makes sense to run the wash plant now, right, math wise. What's up, Tack? Drop a bomb. You guys are going crazy over here on YouTube, man. You guys are going nuts, dude. Yeah, and then you just sell it. I haven't had enough time to look at it, so I was pretty much off all yesterday away from the computer, so you guys have had more time on this patch than I have, so okay, so we're just gonna hit this out a little bit here. We brought that layer down a little bit. Are you saying that the wash plant is now better now that we can process the diamond? Or are you saying, Grumpy, are you saying that it's better to still do what we're doing with the processing this way? I mean, obviously you have to do with the wash plant to get the diamonds and stuff, right? So, I mean, so, is it better to still process the bars, or is it better to use the wash plant now? My guess is the wash plant. You think it's better now? Well, yeah, especially if you have the higher end equipment, right? And you can really push that yardage to make up for it. So that's the stuff that needs to be spreadsheeted and dirt nerd the crap out of, right? We need those guys that are number cruncher dirt nerds to really get that balance. It needs to be balanced correctly, right? And it will need to be balanced in the future here, right? So, like I said, all you dirt nerds, you guys have important roles. If I start looking at spreadsheets, dude, I'm about ready to punch a dolphin. You know what I mean? We don't want that. We want to protect the dolphins. Can't be beating dolphins up, you know what I mean? You're guessing from the XP? Yeah, if you're trying to level, that's another thing too. If you're trying to level versus whatnot, right? Once we get necklace crafting. Yeah, it really depends. It'd be nice to be able to make like diamond blades or things like that, right? Like diamond tip blades, and I don't know about jewelry. Seems kind of wank, but there's other things that diamonds and stuff like that could be used for. Jewelry? I don't know, man. What is this gonna be? Hydroneer all of a sudden? But I'm running bigger machines and feeding the wash plants. Lots of pay. Yeah. I don't want to I don't want to bedazzle my prison outfit, Dopey said. I mean, maybe. I might want to bedazzle it. Maybe. All right, maybe. That's a good point, Dopey. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bedazzle this thing out like hardcore, dude. Prison to bedazzling. Here we go. We're going to be sitting here crafting a freaking bedazzled prison vest, you know? No, I need the money. I need the money first. Once I have the money, then I'll build a wash plant. Once I have the money to buy the LW 2350, then I'll be moving over to the wash plant, and I'll build a cool wash plant like I did with the Hornet wash plant. Diamond big guys. Yeah, we got some boogers up here. Yeah. Get rid of the sky boogers. Yep. All right, we got this rip down. We can run some pay. We can run some more stuff now. All right, should I keep dozing, or should I run some pay for a little while? I'm gonna bring this up to you guys in the chat. First vote for the day. Oh. All right, the poll is on YouTube, guys. Get it out there. We'll do some prep work here. I don't have I do not have my stream deck and everything like that all programmed out for multi-streaming, so you're gonna have to bear with me guys on the Twitch side. Don't have to bear with me for a second. Seems like running some pay is already in the lead, so we have a we got some area cut out here so far for it. This little area, it's looking not too bad. Hey, what's up, Ian? Workbenches that process, yeah, you're gonna need the workbenches always, right? Because that's like the final one of the final refinements, you know, getting close to that. So yeah, we're definitely gonna want to build a bigger plant. Maybe it might be better. Also too, yeah, that is a great point Varsh just brought up too. If you want ad-free viewing, YouTube's where it's at. So if you're on Twitch getting pummeled by ads and you hate it, come on over to YouTube, dudes. I don't have there's no ads here. They are completely turned off. And that is brought to you by the viewers that are doing all the amazing stuff that they're doing right now, like smashing fat freaking Maui gifteds and stuff like that out, and everything like that. So you guys who have been doing all the giftings and donating and stuff like that, I turn ads off. None at all. You guys are the sponsors of this channel, not somebody like Raid Shadow Legends or some bullshit, right? So you guys sponsor it. All but you guys. So once you guys hit that threshold, ads get turned off, and you guys have hit that threshold for the month. So get those ads turned off. Everybody, get everybody their VIP members back up. Dude, you guys are, like I said, you guys are insane. I mean, Dobie, really do appreciate your guys' support. 46 votes in 2 minutes. Slacking. Just kidding. Just kidding. Slackers. I have not been keeping this pit like level at all. Like, not at all. You know, I really want to do something with this mine shaft today. I really do. You should reach out to Manscaped or Rich Wallet. Nah, dude, I don't get enough views for that to annoy you guys. You know what I mean? It's annoying. You know what? That's what's annoying is when you see someone with like 5 people watching and they have like these like all the stuff that they're like they have to do. It's like, bro, you're only making like $20, dude, and you're annoying your viewers, dude. You know what I mean? Like, don't do it, guys. If you're a content creator, don't do it. It's not worth it. Your viewers will respect you more and probably help you out more if you stay away from that when you're small. Now, when you're big, yeah, dude. Bring that bag in. You know what I mean? But even someone my size, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'll eventually get a bigger dozer. Full starting's paid her at 360. Yeah. I want to cut into here. I do really want to strip into here as well. Right, because we already have it sectioned out in here. We already got some pay. Right, we don't got to work in the pit. We don't got to work out here today. I mean, we can work also in here. Right, so we can also work in here, but this requires me to build, which I don't know if I want to do. Get rid of these stairs here. We'll run a little pay today. Okay. Because we need that big loader, right? We need the big boy. The big boy, and then we'll move to a wash plant, right? And I'll set up a nice little wash plant here. Because then once we get the big boy, then we got to start going for a I'm gonna need a big haul truck, right? So building's only when inspector mode shows up, dude. No, it's part of the stipulation. We got to make sure we're building with some type of you know, for split it'd be dude wipes, dude. Man, Yeah, I'm thinking, dude, honestly, oof, oof. I really want to take this hill out. Like, I really want to chomp this thing down. Like this whole hill, I want to just torch the whole top of this thing. Like I want to smash this whole area all the way out to that ridge. I want that thing gone. And I want this pit extended underneath, and I want to get rid of all the cribbing and the roofing. Well, with this area here, this is more of like a staging area, right? Like when they get ready to come in and build like a big giant dam, generally they have a big giant staging area next to where the dam's going to be going. So all this area needs to go, right? I need to flatten it. I need to be able to work. I need to be able to run around and not have a giant mountain here, right? Because the dam is going in. The dam's pretty much going in right here, right? So it'll stretch from like down here, right? It'll stretch from like down here all the way over there. And then we have to do the same thing on that side too and remove and bench out the whole side of that mountain over there. And then we have to cut all this down, cut all this out, channel it all out. And then I have to put tunnels underneath here. The water diversion tunnels on both sides to simulate that when they build these big dams. And we just have to pretend there's water in here, right? Realistically, we just have to pretend it, right? So that's what we're doing. We're trying to do that hardcore survival. Eventually, the whole hillside over here is going to have to get dozed and chopped, and we got to get those trees out of here and get all that done, right? But first task first is we need money for equipment, right? We need money, and then we also need to start. Once I have the equipment, then everything is going to go into building the bricks, right? So that is what we got to do. So right now we're chomping out for this pay pit here, right? We're going to chomp this pay pit out. We're going to push it out. I got to build the retaining wall here. That way I can push more dirt in, backfill this in, make a berm. And then I also have to make money too, right? So this is all this has got to go. It's all got to get chomped down. All got to get chompy. It's all got to go. We need millions of dollars though. I don't need a lot of equipment, but I need the big boy equipment. I need that LW. I need that F8000. I need the bigger dozer. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Buddha? How you been, buddy? So it looks like we're going to be running some pay for a little bit. All right. That's good for me. That's good to me. I'm okay with that. Take a little bit of a break here and there and move around, work on these projects, but working toward. That's my next job tomorrow. Teach me how. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The diversion tunnels. So the diversion tunnels are going to come in like kind of like underneath the map over here, right? And divert over here. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other one. So I'm going to do a double diversion tunnel. So before I do any work on the dam or any of that stuff, I have to put the diversion tunnels in. That means that I need to buy a CTM. I got to buy a CTM and I got to cut in, right? And I got to carry all that dirt out. So I got to build the double diversions. I got to build the roads to get down to that area. Then I have to also have a pit that gives me bedrock. So that way I can make the cement and everything like that, right? Because I'm not allowed to buy anything on the save. So I have to make sure I have these areas stripped. I have to have money. Comes from gold, now I guess from diamonds and rubies, right, too, as well. And then I also have to be able to make cement as well, right? So but I also have to be able to make sure I'm pushing these things and prepping them out properly, right? So that's the main thing. And also cement is going to be something that I will have to run a lot of material. This pit here, this pit's just an early off money pit because it's close by and we're making money. I'm gonna need to put a pit over on that side, and I'm gonna have to destroy the whole side of that mountain over there for coal and stuff like that, right? So I'm also going to need steel for like reinforcing the insides of the dam with cement and steel. It's also just a visual appearance. I'm probably going to be doing this side over here up against this hillside because there's a lot of coal over there. And that's probably, we're going to cut that down and we're going to just chomp the shit out of it. And we're going to get down to bedrock, and that's going to be a massive quarry over here on this side. And I'll probably have to flatten this whole damn thing over here. I'll probably have to flatten this whole area over here. More likely this whole freaking, all of this. Because I'm going to need water from oil. I'm going to need the water from the things because I can't buy water. and I need water for cement, so I'm gonna have to put in like 20 something oil derricks. Right? Like, yeah, project. So most of this is all preparation, right? What's the difference between the DX400 and the DXW? The W just stands for walkway. All it stands for. Doesn't mean like extra wide or anything like that. I vote Split gets two plowshares to remove the mountain. I think people would vote against using the plowshare because they want to see me actually do the physical work in the game. Right, so I mean, it won't take me long to get this mountain stripped off, so I'm gonna run some pay for a little bit, just enough to stock this up and see if we can get a little closer to the 2350. And then when I jump back in the dozer, I might actually go for that hill a little bit today. No nukes, yeah, they're pretty anti-nukes over here on this on my challenges. They want to see me do the work. They wouldn't let me use nukes last time, and you know, honestly, I'm kind of glad because it was so much more rewarding not using nukes. Go ahead and connect to the camera. Yeah, obviously, Run Some Pay is the winner right now, so. Real grind only? Yeah. What is the sledgehammer used for in the game? Destroying items and picking back items back up. Billy Bob. That's what it's used for. Let's get a good little view. Let's work on that side over there. We'll put the drone. We'll get some nice tight shots of the drone here today. Try to get a little tighter of that. Thank you guys very much for supporting those drone, the time lapses of the end of the streams, right? Like I said, I didn't know if I wanted to I didn't know if I was going to keep doing them after last season. They were only getting like 100 views, 200 views after like 2 weeks, and I was like, you know, do I really want to do them? You know what I mean? So thank you guys. Love them. Yeah, I'm sorry that I can't do multiple drones, right? Like that's a bummer, man. That's a real big bummer. But at least we have something. At least they're not totally broken. You know what I mean? Christian said that they should be fixed when the what's it comes up. Yeah, I have a lot of tutorial videos and stuff like that on how to start this game. As a new player to this game, how do you start with pay dirt? How do I know what the pay dirt is? So the pay dirt is the lighter colored pay dirt. A video I would suggest that you watch if you're a new player is go and watch my productions video. Damn it. Get off the wall, bro. Yeah, the productions video is really good. I show what the layers look like on like say like a flat map. What they look like and how deep they are and what you can expect. Now, you got to keep in mind that on a map that's all, the terrain is not the same. It's going to change with that, right? So I just demonstrated on there. It shows you how many feet you have to roughly go down and or meters. Griffin, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Or sub there, buddy. As well as Rusty as well, too. We got 2 came back to back, so thank you guys very much for subscribing. If you're here watching, you got 5 minutes before you can type in chat. Yeah, I pretty much have almost a tutorial for everything, and then I'm coming out with a bunch of small tutorials here soon. I just gotta have time to do them, right? We've been streaming every day for like 8 hours a day. So. Yeah, Gemmo, I think you are right. I don't think the balance of the wash plant is quite correct. I think that it's going to need a little bit of balancing and tweaking and stuff like that because all this stuff has been changed here this patch. So yeah, it's all been changed. So it's gonna need a lot of balancing and tweaking and stuff like that. So as we run more and more and more and more and more, then we'll try to get 8 hours. You slacking? You getting old? Well, I also have to make sure that I keep in mind that I have a full-time job now, so I have to I can only really go from 12 to 8, and then I work on a video, eat dinner, hang out with Dopey, go to work, right? So I'm really lucky right now. I don't have to work, but I go back to work at the end of this month, so trying to keep my original schedule, and so no more 12-hour streams or 24-hour streams. So my days off are generally working on videos, or Dopey sells me out to another stream. So right now we're just hitting it hard because there's so many of you guys that have so many questions, and then we'll obviously as the viewership goes down, and it always happens, right? People get in, people play, they get burnt out, they go play something else, they go watch something else, and that's completely okay. We completely understand that, right? So that's why we're hitting it really hard right now, because people have questions, right? We like helping out, and we like playing. I like playing the new versions of the game. I like playing all the new versions with you guys, and theory crafting and talking about different things, and it's just it's a good time. Lurker for life, bro. Yep. Paul, dude, thank you much for the follow over there on Twitch, man. See if we can hit that 3,000 on Twitch there, dude. We left off, we were like 2,500. YouTube's cruising, man. You guys are like almost 100 subs a day. You guys are just piling in, man. It's good to see it. Like I kind of gauge the popularity. You know what I mean? Like talking with Christian about it, you know, it's like, dude, it's like this patch really just, this patch is the biggest patch that's brought the most attention to the game since the beginning of the game. Wow, Turtle, dude, much love, dude. Cookie as well. Much love over there on Twitch. When's multiplayer coming? We do not have an exact date for that yet. He hasn't said an exact date or when. There's a lot of things that are coming first. Out of War is definitely an interesting game. Yeah, it gives us that, it's given us a lot of different things, right? It's given us a lot, man. The open world digging with like Satisfactory style wash plants. It's kind of like Satisfactory meets Gold Rush, right? Where a lot of the things we always wish we could do in Gold Rush, Out of War is kind of giving us those things, but it's very basic in its lifespan right now, right? But for being how basic and how new it is, it's doing really good. I think it's in a good place. I think Christian and the dev team are in a really good headspace with what we want and what we've suggested versus when it comes and why it comes to the game. So waiting hard for that co-op. Oh, I would say pick it up now, man. If that's, I mean, get that game, get it rolling, bro. Would love a new claim and a new wash plant on Gold Rush. I agree, man. That game needs some content, dude. That game needs some content. We love all digging games unless they're like scam devs and stuff like that. You know what I mean. You know which ones we're talking about. But yeah, Gold Rush is way overdue for content. Shuttle work for you, like reverse and shifting and stuff like that? I just use it on automatic. I'm not doing any gear shifting or anything like that, so seems to be working okay for me. Those poor pins, yeah, we're smacking it a little hard today. It's hard to read all the chats and like be precise. It really is. Gotta kind of stab and grab, you know what I mean? Yeah, also too, guys, we have Q&As. We have Q&As. I've done talks with Christian, the developer, and we've done like hour-long Q&As where when the patches would come out, we would be doing a Q&A before you guys, so you guys can see it, chat about it, ask questions. We're gonna be changing that whole format up over this next this year. So we're not gonna be doing Q&As for every patch, but we're gonna try to make the Q&As better and possibly a different time to do them, right? So we will still be doing the Q&As. We're not moving away from them. It's just we want to redo them. Right? We want to rethink that whole thing. I know you guys love the Q&As. You guys love hearing us talking about it, but you know, there's some things that we want to adjust. Right? So ideally I'd be able to put all the showcase stuff out before the patch comes out. Is what the goal is. Right? That's the goal. Is I can put all like, this is what's coming, this is what's going on, yeah, this is how you use all the new stuff, right? Then the patch would come out, right? And then like 4 or 5 days after the patch has been out, maybe doing a Q&A then. So that way you guys have had time to ask questions, you guys have had, you know what I mean, things like that, right? So, and a whole different structure of things that I have planned to do in the Q&As. So it won't just be me standing there showing you guys stuff, because you guys already had it. So I'm gonna do a lot more things with the community, other content creators, showing off your guys' mine sites like I did with the open pit patch, maybe some mine site contests, some giveaway stuff, things like that, right? So a lot more content coming for the game, and stuff we just never been able to do before in this type of mining genre, right? Gold Rush is so limited when it comes to doing anything that has to do with like that type of stuff. So damn it. Welcome back, man. Yeah, power generation, things like that. Sorry, I missed a little. You blame him for getting you into this game? Yeah, it's good to see Twitch finally coming over and playing the game after a year. I was wondering when people on Twitch were going to start playing this damn game. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like literally it was the YouTubers holding down the fort, and that's it. You go over to Twitch, and nothing, man. I was kind of shocked. Whew, little bumpy coming in there. Yeah, we're definitely changing all that stuff up, guys. So if I come a knocking for your save, or you see me putting a public announcement out like, hey, it's time to send me your saves, you know, there's a reason why. Game released a little over a year ago, was almost unplayable at the beginning. Just came a long way in a short time. Yes, it was very difficult to make content on Out of War the very first like 5 months. It was very hard, all the way from October to March, but March was the turning point. There we go. Now we have a thing anyways. Yeah, from when he reworked everything and went back to the drawing board, March was the turning point. When March came out with the rework, the game ran, it was a completely different game in March. From October to March, completely different. And that's kind of what we've been doing now, right? It's been that from March to now, it's been that long since the game has been changed and actually been working really well. So it was kind of shocking to me that that game got that big of a change, but nobody was really playing it still. Nobody cared to come over and play it. Open Pit was really cool. A lot of new machinery came in, stuff like that. It was like, yeah, nice, cool. But then like the next patch came out, it was like, oh, okay, kind of cool, you know, sweet. But then this patch hit and it was just like massively different, right? So, but then again, he's also announced that multiplayer is coming in December. So a lot of those things like that are definitely going to be happening. Am I expecting a game breakage huge from the? No, not really. I've built bigger projects than the dam. It got a lot better once bulk dirt came in. Yes, I agree. I need to get some more time in game before I do anything with it. Yeah, it's definitely want to just jump in and play, figure out what you want to do. If you're a content creator, you know what your project's going to be. You know, think about it a little bit, you know? Like, I've been doing these viewer challenges for a while now, right? So, like, I already have a format for myself. But like I said, I've been doing it since Gold Rush. And then Out of War Season 3. Out of War Season 2 was kind of like a little dabble into it. But Season 3 was 100% a viewer challenge. How's the optimization going? This game's going to be a pig, regardless. So medium-end computers and stuff like that will still probably always struggle. But it is getting a little bit better. I know he did a lot of rework and stuff, so... And some things are still having some issues, but, you know, they're pretty much rebuilt the whole game almost, it seemed like, this patch. Daniel, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some wicked crazy. My play style is like this. I'm gonna play until I break the game, and then that's gonna be the end of that project. You know what I mean? So when that save is just completely trashed out and garbage, this is what it is. I'm gonna go hard, and if it breaks, it breaks. You know? Why they call it a viewer challenge? I do not feel as challenged as you right now. Well, because it's the stipulations that you guys put on me, right? That's why we do a viewer challenge. So some of you guys may be like following along to the T, where it's like, you know, okay, we're not allowed to sell anything crazy, you know, do all the glitches in the game to get all crazy infinite money, things like that, right? And when I do my viewer challenge, I do all of my work on stream, so that way I can't like cheat out and cheese, you know, without you guys seeing it. So every hour of this will be on the channel. No, I don't need a lot of smelters, because I know that I'm gonna be how many hours I'm gonna need to be working, right? So it'll have plenty of time to process anything I need, right? Do I have bulk dirt on? Yes, I do. The wall face keeps dipping me down over there. My mechanic must hate me for running this loader like that. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna beat it up. Best way to tell you if it's off is don't run anything. Just do hopper to storage and do a scoop with the different types of equipment and see what it yields. The ratio after that is all the ratio from the equipment that is being ran through. The last time I went through and did all to see what the balance and stuff like that was, the numbers were fine for bulk dirt. They weren't exactly accurate, but they were close enough. But if you're saying they're completely off, that's one way to test it. Like buy like an LW, like a smaller loader, and put a scoop in, and then go take an LW and put the scoop in of just pure pay dirt, but don't run a wash plant, and see how much you get. It'll tell you right off the bat how bad it's messed up, and then just report it. If it's wickedly far off from what it needs to be, then report it. Yeah, so you got to get a baseline first. Don't ever do the baseline through the wash plant, right? Or anything like that, because those numbers are kind of like, the ratios are all messed up already, right? So I just ran a test, multiple conveyors, wash plants, much better running just one. Both had one full bulk, single conveyor, and 10 diamonds, 6 conveyors. What's up, Donald? Yeah, press I, equipment, bulk mode for each equipment. So what he's saying is go with this. Press I, go into equipment when you're in it, and then turn this on right here. Yeah, it shouldn't be better than the problem that the game had before was the problem the game originally had going all the way back to the back is you shouldn't need more than one to get better outcome. If that's the case, then that's a bug. It should just be one, and then done. You shouldn't need, because that was the same way that I used to do it back in the day to do the meme where I had like the 40 sorters. I got pure gold, pure diamonds, pure rubies. And it just kept recycling the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. That's technically a bug. It just needs to get fixed. You should only need one wash plant. The ratios should be nailed down. Things like that, right? So that just needs to be redone. Hope I'm well. I am doing pretty good, man. A little sweaty because I'm still trying to detox from all the booze. Other than that, having a good day, man. Just kicking back. You shot with 400k? Yeah, it's a little hard with when you don't know what to do there, Marcus. Like that's one thing that people were saying, and I've heard that a lot from many people, is that they don't really know what to do when they're starting out. Like what am I really supposed to be doing, right? Like what's the order of things? What am I supposed to be doing? And there really isn't no right or wrong answer, really. So it's whatever you can envision in your head right now of what you want to do. Yeah, it's increasing the chances, but it shouldn't theoretically run that way. That was an issue that we had way early off too. Was, like I said, early in the beginning, like when the game first came out, it just gave you more is what it was, even though the number had already been processed, right? It's like, so if it already processed through a wash plant, what's going through the second wash plant? You know what I mean? So that's how you know it's a bug. It's a glitch in the wash plant, and the glitch, it's mainly the wash plant ratios, right? Where when it's done being processed, you should not gain more by going into another wash plant, right? It was the same bug we had with the conveyor back in the day, or not the conveyor, but the sorter. You're thinking about going back to GR leaderboards? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You're just splitting the lines up. I gotcha. Yeah, because right now the splitters and stuff like that have an issue. It's more 1-to-1 instead of it splitting it out to, it's one going in and it should equal one going out, but split, right? So right now there is a duplication bug in the hoppers, right? Or not the hopper, sorry, the splitters and stuff like that. So one will go in, say one unit will go in, one and one will come out on the other side, on each side. It should just be a half of a point comes out on the other side. So theoretically, you're just duping dirt. Not theoretically, this is actually what happens. It's just, yeah, duping dirt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The best way to test that, Looney, would be take a hopper, right? Take a hopper and then go splitter and then go right to 2 storages, right? Because he changes stuff all the time without saying anything. So like I said, I could be 100% wrong too. Right? So he could have changed it literally this morning with this patch. So that'd be one way to test it, would be hopper to splitter to 2 storage, and then just dump a thing of dirt in there and then see, you know what I mean, what the number is with a full bucket from a vehicle, and then test another thing again with a full load with just no splitter, just straight hopper to straight thing to see what the number is, right? So your first test would be hopper, the setup I have right here, right? And then the second test would be running a splitter to 2 storage. No wash plant, right? Just to also see if the vehicle's buckets are a little off as well. There's so many tests, right? That's generally how I test as well too, is I go through like, okay, is this vehicle producing too much ore? Is this going down, this going on? I have not had the time with streaming and everything like that to really go through every piece of equipment. I mean, the one day off I had, I went and spent with my wife, right? So just don't have the time for that. Wish I did. Did I hit the drone? Oh, I'm digging in an area where the drone's at. Yeah, there's a lot of figuring out what needs to work and what doesn't need to work. Splitting and running into 2 things. The splitter, we gotta make sure the splitters are working correctly, because you know what I mean. Say you put 100 dirt in, the splitter should put out. You know what I mean. We gotta make sure all those things are tidy, right? Because sometimes they can be missed. Not a big deal. Like I said, there's a lot of little indiscrepancies and stuff like that that need to be fleshed out, and that's a little too much for just one person. So it's live. Get her rolling, dudes, right? The community will flesh out everything. It's playable. I did my job. It's you guys go figure all that shit out. He said he would like to ship, but what and when, and you know what I mean. Dude, I'm just beating my wall up over here. Poor loader. Poor freaking loader. Poor guy today. It's not a low priority. It's just that you know, with the whole production system coming in and things like that. If you look at the backside of the actual thing, there's a little symbol on it. I'm thinking that eventually there's going to be an out, but who knows, right? I don't know if he said that there's ever going to be automation, right? So it could never have automation. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I really care for automation. I really don't. I kind of like the hands-on aspect of the game and the direction he's kind of been going with it. I think, you know, for me personally, I hope that he keeps the equipment and mining in the forefront, and automation, as if it's going to be automation, it shouldn't be the whole game. To me, I thought originally Satisfactory was going to be more of like a, not Satisfactory, but like say Hydroneer. I thought it was going to be more of like a mining game than an automation game, but now it's like mainly automation, right? And there isn't, I would not consider that game a mining game. It's like 95% automation. I don't want to see that with this game for me personally. But I'm not everybody, so I hope this game focuses more on like the realism and mining and stuff like that than Minecraft shit, you know, or, you know, the more the Satisfactory side of it. There's processing, but there's, you know, but as far as like, oh no, we gotta hook all these things together and make sure this drops into that and this drops into that, I don't know. I'd like to see a little bit more hands-on, especially with multiplayer, right? Like, yeah, I mean, as far as like, I do agree. As far as like say like a production facility, kind of like farm sim, right? Where you do, once you've already sorted out your ore, then bringing it to a production, and then that does, you can set up an automation building or something to produce, right? Something like that, would a mixture between farm sim and like say the other games, right? I don't want to see exact carbon copy. I don't want to see exact carbon copy of something, but take inspiration for sure. But then again, see, Farm Sim's too generic, right? Right, you know what I mean? Farm Sim's like too generic. Like the productions, I feel, is too, for me personally, I think it's a little too generic. It was a nice addition because you had all these different things and it brought a little bit to the game. But as far as like gameplay itself, it didn't, for me, it wasn't enough. It felt like I was just doing the same task. You know what I mean? It just wasn't there, right? And it can't, I don't think it should be like Satisfactory either, and I also don't think it should be like Gold Rush as well. So what do you take a little bit of inspiration from all the games that kind of feel like where it goes, right? Like, for me, I would like to see the wash plants be more intricate as far as like cleaning them out and stuff like that, like Gold Rush has. Yeah, it's hard, it's a hard balance to strike, right? That's what we were talking about a couple streams ago. Like it's a very different thing. But one thing I hope more than anything is that the game stays more of a heavy equipment mining game, right? And it doesn't try to use these little gimmicks to get players, you know what I mean? And that it stays more of a mining game. Heavy equipment operation mining is the grind, right? And the grind shouldn't be collecting berries or, you know, and healing yourself up or doing these other things, right? I'd like it to stay a little bit more towards the heavy equipment side. And you're working your mine site to keep your heavy equipment and stuff like that running. Productions and like a quarter of the game is production. It does bring in people, a lot of people like those things, right? Your trees finally grew back. Would like to see a gravel pump. No, it is hard not to copy a game, right? And I don't think that it is hard not to copy a game. It's, you know what I mean? Like, especially when somebody does it really good, right? Like where Farm Sim did what they have really good is, you know, like the fields and things like that, right? They did really good they did decent logging. All those things, right? They did decent logging. Then where you have Gold Rush, where Gold Rush did really well was like the water pumps, the hoses, the electrical system. They did like the wash plant cleanouts and the interaction with all those things, right? Like So every game has every like simulation game has something they do really well, and then they suck at everything else, right? Like, so it's hard to build the perfect game, and is there a perfect game? I don't think so. I'm drinking my wine. That's like my berries. That was like that game that came out that they like super hyped. It was called Raw. Does anybody remember that project? It was like it was to do everything, right? It was like if you wanted to be a trucker, you could be a trucker in the game. And they like, it was just a scam, right? They built like these little basic assets to make the game look like it was actually a game. They just bamboozled everybody. How about animals to spawn? Like farm sim? I don't know, man. Red, dropping it down, brother. Much love, man. Much love, dude. Dropping the 10 banger. Damn, are you guys? Hold on a second here. I'll check something. You guys have been going absolutely stupid today. I don't even know what is going on over here. All I know is YouTube is like, YouTube's got this stupid little notification. It's like, you know, it would be really good right now is to spam them with ads. You know what? Get that out of my face. Get that out of my face. I don't want to see that right now. That shit can suck my ass. Get it out of here. You guys are dude, 56 gifted memberships today, dude. Crazy, dude. Drop a save, good sir. Yes. Damn. One more before the end of the stream. You mean Chronicles of Valerium? No, Chronicles, that was another big dev scam. Right, that was a big one. That's probably one of the biggest dev scams that we've had as far as money earned and stolen, pretty much. The other one was called Raw. Raw was supposed to be to do everything. You could jump into a server, and if you wanted to be a garbage man, you could be a garbage man. If you wanted to be a police officer, you could be a police officer. If you wanted to be a truck driver, you could be a truck driver. You just wanted to work in a shop and repair people's stuff, you could do that as well. So pretty much it was a to-do everything game, right? And it was like, I mean, in theory, it would have been good if they could have pulled it off, but it was just a scam to begin with, right? So. And then, yeah, gold. I mean, you guys are saying gold. You guys are saying Gold Hunter. Same thing. They promised everybody everything that they wanted, but never really delivered on any of it, right? So, and that's one thing we were kind of talking about is like, where do you draw the line where enough is enough? And that's where I hope that Christian and them can find that good balance, that stuff that makes sense, and then not keep pushing, right? And then make it all better, and better, right? You gotta do that triple 10 today, dude. You're a beast, man. You're a beast, dude. I appreciate that, guys. So this is a little weird. I've been yeah, you're always gonna get a little different amounts of scoop, right? The splitter does indeed split to 50-50 now. Okay, that was fixed then. Thank goodness. Because when I was testing it, it wasn't splitting them out. It was just duping them. So he definitely fixed that. That's good. Thank you for checking that out. Appreciate that. Yeah, we just gotta make sure you're always gonna get varying numbers out of the buckets, because I don't. He's never said it, but it's the richness factor, right? Like certain areas might be richer than others, and we just don't know. He's never said it anywhere, right? He's never, I don't think he's ever said that the dirt is richer and the pay dirt's richer the deeper you go, or what the colors actually are and things like that, right? The splitter is fixed. Okay, yeah. Good. Good. So we don't know, right? That's what the variables could be, right? How long is the stream? Well, it's only not even 4 o'clock my time, and I generally end at 8 o'clock. So I still got 4 hours to go. That would make sense. Yeah, exactly. There's too many variables, right? That we just don't know. And sometimes devs won't tell you things because they want you to figure it out, right? They want that, they want you to kind of like go, you know, why is this happening? But here's the problem though. Most people, when they think of something's happening that's wrong, it's a bug. You know what I mean? It's a bug. It's automatically a bug. The devs suck. I'm going to Reddit. I'm going to tell everybody these devs suck because there's indiscrepancies. But they don't really want to figure out maybe why those are happening, right? So, like the whole Dozer Wareplay incident that happened this whole last week and a half that bled over into my channel because people just were too stupid to realize it was a bug from like 4 patches ago, right? And it still is a patch, and I showed you guys immediately how to fix that. Pick your Dozer up, put it back down. It's something with the ground terrain. Christian confirmed it, which was weird because me and Christian already knew this was going on from like 3 patches ago. Right? So it's like, dude, people just want to jump to conclusions immediately instead of just actually testing it out from the ground up. Okay, X does this, Y does this. You know what I mean? So, Gold Hunter was a single guy, wasn't it? Learned coding from the ground up? No, not actually, Andy. To be honest, I've been following him on YouTube since 2016, and he's been learning since then, and pretty much trying to build Gold Hunter since then. On his website, he deleted everything off of his YouTube channel, his hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of development things, and pretty much said that anybody who was following him since then told him that they were liars. Like, I used to be one of his main chatters, like supporters, and on YouTube, while he was trying to build that game. And then I was like, dude, what happened to the YouTube? Why'd you? Oh, because he wanted to rebrand everything and try to go to Twitch, which is what he did. But anybody who was like, yo, dude, what happened to like the years and years of development that you were putting into the game back in 2016, 2017, 2018 on YouTube? And anybody who said that, you know what his comment was to them in response? You're delusional. This never happened. That never happened. I never streamed on YouTube. What are you talking about? It's like, so I'm just imagining all the times of talking to you on your channel while you're developing this game. Okay, bro. And then all he did after that was would go to Twitch and try to do like 40 Kickstarters and fail and work on stuff that nobody cared about in the game. You know, so how much time do you actually have to give somebody before you just say, dude, this guy's a scam job and all he cares about is money? Yeah, I'm not a streamer, bro. Exactly. You know, honestly, like I said, I'm so glad I didn't get tied up in that crowd of people that were over there. Super glad I dodged a fat toxic bullet. Maybe he's from a different timeline. I don't know. You can't cover that up because there was too many people watching, right? Somebody's gonna say, you know, hey, bro, no, he was trying to tell everybody he's only been working on the game since 2020. That, in fact, is wrong. I actually seen. Matter of fact, the craziest thing was that he used to message the Gold Rush development team, which are friends of mine, trying to get coding and help and like stuff like that to help build his game. And they were like, dude, why is this guy messaging me? And they're like, Split, do you know this guy? And I was like, he's like some YouTube dude that does like, he's trying to make his own mining game. Right? And they were like, what the hell, dude? Like, why would you message like somebody if you're going to try to be their competitor, man? 2018 is when I watched him. Yeah. So you were even later than like when I first started following that, the progression of that game. He started back when Gold Rush started, dude. That's how long it originally goes back. It's insane, dude. He said he was concepting. He said he's like, oh, I was concepting now that the cat was out of the bag. He's like, no, I was concepting a video game. It's like, so what are you doing now then for like the last 5 years? What do you call what you're doing now? A concept? Or what excuse do you have? What excuse do you have to give all the people that have supported you? It's just an excuse. Like, you can't just keep calling something a concept or early access, right? You cannot do that. That is horrible. That's why almost everybody has ditched that game, and rightfully so. He's not giving them any hope. And he keeps, the last time I looked, dude, somebody was like, Split, is it true that he's not working on any of the equipment or anything like that, and he's adding a horse, like horseback riding? It's like, and then I went and looked, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude. He's adding a horse and stuff and things like that, dude. Instead of like working on equipment and getting it to work properly and like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, dude. It's called, hold on, Unreal just came out with a free asset. I'm gonna figure out how to put it into my game simulator. That's all he's doing. And he's doing a horrible job at it. Facts. It's not even, I'm not trying to be hateful or anything. It's just, I don't want to see, that's why I never endorsed it. Once he started being like that, man, I didn't want to endorse that shit, man. I didn't want my viewers to endorse it and anything like that. So that is why I never played it. I don't play games for the views, and I didn't want my fans to get sucked up into it. I kicked myself for buying that game. Yeah, dude. This game is wicked, dude. This game is great, right, Big? And thank you much for that follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. This game's where it's at, man. Gold Rush development team is also coming out with some new stuff too as well. All the fans of GR over the years, we are getting some more content. I cannot say what it is, but it is coming out. There is a DLC coming, like they announced. So if you're a fan of the GR series or the GR game, that's getting new content this year, which is fantastic, finally. And then Out of War is stomping hard, so we got some mining stuff, dudes. MP's coming to Out of War, dude. It's gonna be great. Absolutely gonna be a great year for the mining genre. Hey, Cope, what's up, man? That's what you thought about Star City as well, too? We don't want you guys to be ripped off. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want you guys to be ripped off, dude. I know a lot of people bought into that Gold Hunter. You know, it's going to be the next Gold Rush killer, right? And they marketed it that way. And you know what I mean? Like it was everything's exciting, right? We always want to, all of us as gamers, right? We all prospect, you know, like, hey, you know, it's going to be, oh yeah, this is going to be the next this killer. I don't look at video games that way anymore. I don't. I stopped doing that like a decade ago. Show me proof, you know, and put your money where your mouth is, right? A picture and a screenshot don't do shit for me anymore because anybody can make anything look stupid. Out of War is setting the new bar. Out of War is 100%. Love the fact that you're able to, yeah, dude, being able to run all the different equipment and stuff like that with all the different joystick setups or whatever sim rig you want to use is a big deal for a lot of people, right? That's why I was saying, like, so many people ask for full sim setup style controls, and people are like, oh, he always changes the controls constantly. We're talking about Out of War right now. You know, it's like, oh, every patch I got to change the controls because he's trying to get it good for everybody. Keyboard and mouse, controller, sim players, you know what I mean? To where the game doesn't feel janky, but then giving everybody what they want, right? I have a, okay, I'm on the fence there with the whole indie versus, it depends. Not all indies are created equal. And then not all AAA titles are created equal as well too. Right? So, like, for me, the game that I found that was extremely addictive was the Harry Potter one that came out here recently from a AAA title. They smashed that game. Right? That game, they did such a fantastic job on that game. Right? And then, like, then you have, like, the discussion of all the indie devs right now that are making these mining games. It's, you know, so not all of them are going to be created equal, and it really depends on their skill level and everything like that. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. That was probably one of my favorite AAA titles that's came out recently in, like, this last year and some change. Hogwarts Legacy doesn't count as a AAA title, dude? What do you mean? Hogwarts Legacy is such a AAA title. No, how's that? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Does that count as a AAA? Yeah. No, yeah, 100%. It pretty much, I mean, what is a AAA title? What, okay, I guess that's a question for chat. Forgot the question mark. I was like, what? I guess that's for all you guys in chat here today. What would you guys consider a AAA development? do you guys think? I spent more time today getting creative with the dozer. Dude, hell yeah, Cope. Yeah, the dozer's fun, man. You can do a lot of crazy stuff with the dozer. Oh, no, no, no. Really like your content. Learned a lot from watching you. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. We gotta get fuel. I think anybody that spends nowadays when their budget, say you have 5 or 6 guys and everyone's being paid appropriately, I think anything under $1 million to develop a game is considered indie to me. Right? Because you got to think, like, if you're paying somebody X amount of money and you have 5 or 6 guys and they worked for 5 or 6 years, what would their wage have been? Right? You know what I mean? What would their wage have been, and what would the overhead cost of running that game dev? You know what I mean? Some of them, these guys make nothing, right? Until their game hits, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, like Valheim, right? Like Valheim. We'll use Valheim as an example. Most of those guys worked for free. They had a budget, right? And then all of a sudden they struck it big. Now they're like a AAA studio almost, in a sense, but now they're not indie. Okay, so then we'll use, like, say, Code Horizon. They were not really an indie dev studio. Okay, when you have 30 employees and you have like $10 million worth of backing behind you, that is not indie. Okay, that is not an indie dev studio. Christian is an indie dev studio. Max from those guys, indie dev, right? Because money means more employees, means more product being pushed. In a sense, if the company's flowing correctly, right? So you can hire more people to work on your game to get your products out faster. So that's what I think indie developing is. Indie versus like AAA. It's all a money thing and the amount of people and power you can push into your product and then get it out there, right? Like, obviously Call of Duty and stuff like that is, you know what I mean? Call of Duty is like, when you can spend $50 million just on advertisements alone, you're AAA, 100%, you know what I mean? GTA, you know, all those things like that. Now, would you guys consider Farm Sim to be a AAA studio now? Would you guys consider Farm Sim to be a AAA studio? We're exporting right now for the screenshots. They should be considered a AAA. They act like an indie studio. I think that's a marketing thing, Darius. I think that's a marketing thing. The more they try to portray themselves as being an indie studio, the more they can do the bullshit that they're doing to their player base. You know what I mean? With this gouging of money constantly and like not really listening to their community and coming out with this stupid stuff that nobody wants and like being half-assed. I think they use the indie brand, but they're more like a AAA behind the scenes. I like FS too. I really do. I'm not trying to say I hate the game. I just don't agree with what they're doing. And they just keep gouging and gouging. It's like, dude, bro, we don't need a new version all the time. We just need you to fix the one we have. Like, stop wrecking us in our butthole every other year, right? Like, just to add one stupid thing that you could have put in the same version and upgrade it, right? Like, that's my issue with Farm Sim. And then the other issue I have with Farm Sim is that everything that they do is as generic as possible. So it's just not enough for me. I don't mind getting on and running some fields and making some hay bales and doing some logging and stuff like that, but beyond that, that's all. There's not really much more, right? There's not much more. AAA title is a game made for big companies in the past, made big hits. Now they have the reputation of higher expectations. I agree, 100%. I agree. they have the higher expectations to not make the same mistakes that they made in the past. I will 100% agree with that. And I think that with the amount of money that they made, that'd be like if this game blew up and all of a sudden made Christian $50 million. And then all of a sudden he tries to come out with an Out of War 2 and it's just complete trash. Everyone's going to go, Bethesda, right? Let's be honest. Let's be brutally honest. Everybody would be like, Bethesda. You know it. You guys know it. You'd 100% know it. Right? There's you got the Bethesda syndrome. Right? Oh, man. 100% straight facts. There ain't no denying it. All the Reddit re-kids will be on there being like, this is you, like, they took my loader. You... That's only if they hype the game for 6 years. Giants has always been, I like I said, we're not trying to bash Farm Sim because Farm Sim does, they are the leaders in what they do. They are the leaders in the farming game. They're pretty much the leaders in the logging game, right? You know, I mean, the logging part of like gaming, right? It's just I think, like I said, for me personally, I need more in-depth gameplay than just rinse and repeat fields. It feels like I'm just wiping a whiteboard down and then scribbling on it and then wiping it down again. That's the gameplay that I feel, right? That's I guess the best way I could describe it. That's what I feel like when I'm playing Farm Sim for over like, once I hit that like 200 hour mark, after like 200 hours of like a save, I'm like, gosh, dude. I get more enjoyment just drawing penises on a whiteboard and wiping them off constantly. I gotta pee right now, dude. Oh god, thank god that's over. Whew. Like I said, I do love it for what it is when it comes to like when I want to play a farming game, right? But yeah, it's like what I'm obviously more of a let's dig in some dirt type of gamer, right? Like I like to be able to change the landscape and do with what I want, right? And Terraform was not enough for me. It was too much. It was too generic because of the engine, right? What more do I want out of Farm Sim? I'd like just to see a little bit more, like they're saying over on Twitch, a little bit more interaction between like the weather and having hardships versus it being the same repeatable thing over and over and over and over again. I want to be able to fail a crop completely and things like that. I want to be able to, like, you know what I mean, a little bit more in depth in all those departments, as well as the productions as well too. What's up, Jedi? Thank you much for that follow, man. A little bit more in depth. Like I want to be able to get out and do something with the production in the production building itself, right? Like, so if I want to take a break from like running a crop, you know, my workers are on it and they're doing their thing, I want to be able to do a little bit more, right? Like the pumps and hoses was too basic. It was not enough. It was just like, ugh. It was like, really? Gold Rush nailed this. How come you guys didn't? Like, what the hell, dude? It just, everything feels kind of like subpar where it could be better. But then we all know that's because of the engine, right? The engine can only handle so much. The coding has to be extremely basic. It's basically beautiful for farming. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I ain't hating. I'm just saying it gets a little too much. You know what I mean? Like, it gets to be like, you know, as I said, the giant wieners on a chalkboard, dude. That's all you're doing all day. What's the difference? What's the difference if you're sitting down and you're looking at gameplay, like what pound for pound gameplay is? You're pretty much just drawing on a whiteboard and wiping it off and drawing another texture on it. That's all you're doing. And for me personally, that gets old. It gets old after like 200-300 hours. But that's still a lot though. Think about it, right? On the positive note, that's still a lot though, right? That's still a lot. 200 to 300 hours into a game, that's still a lot. That's a pretty impressive to hold people's attention for 200 to 300 hours, right? That's still a good thing. That's still a great thing, right? To be fair, exactly that too as well. To be fair, real life farming is dull as shit. Is exactly same thing as mining. People are like, "Oh, dude, mining's so fun." Dude, no, it's not, bro. You are lying, dude. Half the time your battle is falling asleep. You lying. Every legit miner I've ever talked to is like, hardest battle is not falling asleep. You're sitting there for 13 hours. Yeah. Doing the same thing. Especially if you don't move. Right? If you're like in an excavator and you're moving dirt from one area to another, or filling a truck and someone's bringing dirt to you. Whatever the situation, if you're not moving and you're not doing things in the equipment, you're going to be sitting there doing the same rotation over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, pests. Oh, there's so many things they could do. There's so many things they could do. My personal feeling is the engine holds them back from doing any real hardcore dynamic gameplay. And every modder will probably agree with me on that. That does hardcore farm sim mods. That they wish that they had a better engine like Unreal to do hardcore badass mods. And hardcore coding and things like that. Like new animations and things, you know? They wish they could do the stuff that you could do on Unreal. Okay, let's see here. Now they crap on modders. I have not really paid it. Okay. Okay, I'll be brutally honest. I am not a, I like games to be vanilla, right? I like when the dev team is so good at what they're doing, you don't really need to add much mods, right? I've always had that, but I do appreciate modders. I really do appreciate modders for what they do for when development teams drop the ball. Like David from 8280 and Lancey and all those guys like that make farm sim mods. If it wasn't for those guys and all the other big farm sim modders and stuff like that, the game 100% will agree with you. The game wouldn't have done as good. But the game shouldn't need the modders to really continue with what it is. How do you fast forward time? How you fast forward time would be there. You hit M, go to your weather, and then you can slide this slider bar back and forth time of day. Also, too, if you want to stay daytime longer, slide this to 1x. Also, nighttime, you could slide it to like 50. 50 is fast, 1 is slow. Weather for automatic, clear skies, things like that. Yeah, but sometimes changing the engine causes it could hurt the graphics up or down. I don't think that there's nothing that Unreal can't do 100 times better than the Giants engine. There'd be no downside to going to Unreal 5.3 for them as far as the player, but you know the downside is they lose 30% of their revenue. That's the downside. That's the downside by switching engines. They lose 30% revenue because they have to pay that to Unreal for using their thing. But the game would be insanity. Have you guys seen Unreal 5.3 and what it can do? Could you imagine farm sim looking like that? It'd be close to photorealistic, man. Like, holy shit, dude. Instead, we have these, like, somewhat kind of like potato looking shit. Unreal is better than Unity? In certain aspects, yes. Well, 5.3 by far dominates everything, I believe. But engine-specific generators are sometimes better. Can't trust those clowns? Dude, yeah, the controversy that they've came across is insane. I agree. Unity made some weird-ass decision here recently. Rex dropping another freaking 10 banger in the chat, dude. And you caught a magical Pokemon Rex. You caught the magical wild Brito. Wait, someone caught hybrid too as well. And you guys are catching all the Pokemon in the chat. All those magical Pokemon, dude. That's the triple, dude. Dude, that is, man. Dude, thank you very much for that support, dude. That's insane, bro. That's insane, man. Much love, dude. Appreciate that support. And I know all these guys in the chat that just got a membership appreciate that too. Sorry, Twitch. I'm trying to learn to not neglect you, but there's like a lot of people over on YouTube. I do love you guys. It's new for me to read both chats and stuff like that. So yeah, having to fix the holes in a team, a dev team's work is also, I agree. I do agree with that. That's why I said I feel for modders, but I also would hope that the developers themselves would not need modders because they listen to their community and give them what they want. So I like modders, but I prefer the development team to add it. Because one thing I'm gonna say I dislike is every time a modder comes out with a pack and I'm playing with it, I hate having to explain to people how to install mods. Absolutely hate it. I hate it, man. I don't know what it is, dude. It makes me just like, whew, I don't know what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is, and it's because I think what it is that people get like, not everybody knows how to install mods. Not everybody knows how to go into their files. Not everybody knows how to do these things, right? So it's just like, you know, like that's my problems with modders. Cringe? What? Man, that's my problems with mods. It really is. It's just everybody wants to play with what you made that was really cool, but not everybody has the knowledge to get in and put it into their files and things like that, right? That's what it is. I think that's what gets me. True. It really does. Google does help. That's why every time I try to explain how to do something, and if it comes to file work, I have to go like step by step, right? Like, okay, if you can't do this, because I know what you're going to run into. I don't see that file, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't see this. Most mod sites have instructions. Do you know how many people can't read, bro? Instructions ain't do shit if they can't read. Okay. Like, then you got, you know what I mean? Like, gosh damn it. The thing is not everybody uses the C drive. You know, I don't even want to talk about that, man. Split, mine doesn't say C. No, it's not C, it's like E. I'm like, what? Wait, is that not a common sense thing to just look for the drive that your name is? I can't find it. Oh, dude, I just want to go Super Saiyan, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. It's teaching people to install mods is the one that gets me, man. That's my bane, dude. I'll quote the stream. You know how many people can't read? I only know this because the amount of people that tell me they can't read, and they really do appreciate my doing the videos and breaking them down. It's all right, man. Dude, I'm not bagging. People got different disabilities, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Life. Everybody's in the same situation in life, right? Put a tutorial up, but if they can't read it, get wrecked, nerd. Bombski, man, thank you much for that that follow, dude. You found the compactor to be most useful? Yes, the roller is fantastic. Roller dozer combo, amazing. That's what I was telling you guys, man. People just can't life. Some people have, you know, learning disabilities, things like that, right? Like, it's just the way life is, man. Us old farts just want to hit play and play games. I agree, Locke. I agree, man. I agree. 100%, dude. Let's get rid of this poll at the top of our screen here. Get rid of the poll. Thank you guys for participating in the poll. You know, somebody messaged me and they're like, dude, I don't know how you do this. Like, I don't understand how you play the same game and like dig holes. And I've actually gotten that a lot lately. I got that a lot in Gold Rush as well too. How do you do the same thing over and over and over and over? It's not the game, dude. I like streaming. I like interacting with people. I have barely looked at my game today. I'm trying to read both chats, stuff like that. This mining to me is so easy and monotonous. I don't even look at my screen. Right? So the energy of the stream that you guys have been putting off, man, and coming in here and hanging out, chatting, being positive, and understanding I'm not gonna be able to hit everybody's comments. And the energy's been really high on the streams. And honestly, appreciate that, dudes. That is where I have fun. And I also get to play a mining game at the same time too. So how can I complain? All right, so the energy's been crazy, dudes. For the glory of digging a hole. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta, you know what I mean? Gotta dig a hole, man. Yeah, like the other day, like we were streaming and like when I was dozing, I didn't realize 5 hours went by. I was like looking and there was like what 160 or so of you guys watching me doze for 5 hours straight. Like I was like, I literally sat there for 5 hours and dozed. I tried to break it up a little bit here and there, but it seemed like you guys really needed that dozing action. All right. You guys really needed that dozing action going on. Not the same thing over and over as progress. Exactly. And I like this type of progress. I like the digging progress of these type of games because you really visually see what you did, right? You're like, oh my gosh, like it's not just some number on your screen going, oh my gosh, look at my big number that I have. Yeah. No, dude, you actually see the progress you made. I think that's what it is. I think that's the addiction for me is I'm digging, I'm doing something and it changes visually on what I'm doing, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Looney, man. 100%, dude. For me, that's what it is. You actually get to physically see, like, what you've done. We're right on the same page there, Looney. Exactly, man. Exactly what it is. It's that progress, and it's that progress that you see. The younger germ, those damn younger germs. I think I might need to readjust the camera here soon. Yeah, I probably do actually. I'm gonna take a look at that camera here for a second and give my fingers a break, and then we'll re-chat for a second and see how our gold's doing. All that stuff, right? It's gonna be awesome when breakdowns come in. I agree. I am looking forward to it. Like me and Christian have chatted about so many things. If you guys are into this game, like into it, definitely watch the Q&As, dudes. I have a playlist for them. You will learn a lot about what's coming to this game from the Q&As. Me and Christian just theory craft the shit for like an hour. Pretty much is what we did during the Q&As, and answered as many of your guys' questions as we could. Right, so you will learn a lot of these things. Like, well, how do you guys know that this stuff is coming? Because he said it's coming in those Q&As, right? And in Discord and things like that, right? So if you guys haven't watched those, they're for the patch. We generally did them for the patches, but you'll find a lot of hidden information about this game in those Q&A streams. They're like an hour, somewhere like 45 minutes to an hour and a half, right? So we're just sitting there BSing about the game and what might be coming and stuff like that, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and kill the time lapse here. Probably off frame by a shitload. Go ahead and jump into here. Spawn over here. Connect to the camera. Horrible. Yeah, we were a little off. Not by much, though. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get a close up. We'll go over here for a little while. Move this camera back here. I'm glad your son is obsessed with these type of games instead of games like Call of Duty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I agree. If I had kids, I'd much rather them play these type of games than Call of Duty and stuff, you know? Yeah, pretty much the Q&As are me trying to like dig for as much information out of Christian that he doesn't really want to give. Like, so you wanna leak something today, buddy? Razzer, thank you very much for the follow over there on Twitch, dude. Get that. Let's go ahead and export. And I'm gonna drop a save after the export. Keep my files nice and tidy today. Shots, so that way those time lapses look a lot better. Now we'll work on that little wall face on the side over there. Not just pushing out over here. Your boy loves it too. Looking sloppy, but I'm not really caring about that because this will be the top of the next cut, right? So we'll bench down, create an access ramp, and we'll bench down, and we'll actually have a proper cut, right? Ready? Let's take a look at our box. What's going on? Zachary, man, thank you much as well for the follow, dude. We are at 6,000 pay dirt. Is not bad. We'll take it. Stuff our boxes. Grab our gold. Not a big hurry. I could disperse these out. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll disperse them out. Instead of doing all of them in one. Oh man, that water sound is not cool right now, dude. My foot is tapping so fast, man. It's like I'm playing double bass drum right now. Dude, the pee-pee dance. Water sound, dude. Processing. This water right now is not helping the situation I'm going through right now. It's just not. Yeah, I need to get this gold ore. That's it. I'll be right back. Man, poor Dopey was going by her desk, and I did the 21 toot salute all the way to the bathroom. Whew. No, I had to go back. I didn't know. My character, see how his foot's tapping right there? That's what I was doing, man. I was sitting at my desk. I gotta pee. My foot was literally twitching like that, dude. Holy cow. All right, let's see here. So we got some more. Come on, Mitz. Come here, girl. Clean. Oh, pink. Oh. You cannot lay on my mouse. Rex coming. Dude, Rex is beast moding it, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. And as well as Andy as well. Thank you very much, dude. You both, man. Everybody, like I said, you guys are crazy, bros. Alright, the cat needs attention. Our older one. Did Luna beat you up? Is that how you guys playing King of the Hill? Huh? Did she win? She beat you up? Yeah, look like you got hooked. You got whooped. Dude, you guys are awesome, dudes. You guys, now she's over at Dopey. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if these all crafted out here. Yes, we have the bars. We need a lot. We need a lot of bars. Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Rex, the top donator of the day, bro. Going hard, man. Went hard, dude. Will Bedrock mining give you more money than pay dirt mining? Bedrock, how I'm simulating this playstyle is I'm going to be simulating Bedrock only for gaining cement and some of the other materials that I need. But generally in the past, Bedrock has been more profitable, the way that the plants and stuff like that work and stuff like that. But I'm not quite sure if it's more profitable, but most likely is if you're crafting the piece. If you're not doing a hard playstyle, yeah, I'll say yes. If you're doing just a normal get through, you don't care what you're selling, you're trying to sell for the maximum price. Yeah, Bedrock is gonna give you more money. Hater is kind of what I'm simulating as far as this goes, but Bedrock should theoretically give you more money because you're getting other things. Got a nibble pinch there. Get those gems in the wash plant. Yep. We're going for. I want to wait though. I want to wait until I get the LW. I want to wait. I want to get that 2350, and then I'm going to build a wash plant. So I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. Will be a wash plant build. Like I'm gonna try to build one like I did the Hornet wash plant that I did for like the last showcase before this one, for the last patch. I'm gonna build a wash plant like that, so kind of like real life wash plant, like something you'd like see, like a big nice turbo trauma wash plant, right? Make it make sense. After 5 days, new game, I really don't feel ready for a hardcore playstyle. Nah, man, you play whatever makes you feel good. Whatever makes you keep playing, you keep doing. You know what I mean? This is just because I've been doing it for so long. Veteran, the viewers want to see this type of shit. They want to see me suffer. Don't you play however makes you feel good, dude. There's no right or wrong way to play. Every play style is acceptable. There's no worries, man. Yeah, man. I'm out for cars to do. Shane, thank you much, brother, and thank you much for those the modding and as well as the gifteds too, buddy. Appreciate that, man. And enjoy your cards, man. Stack up some more gold here. Yeah, whatever you enjoy, man. Just work your way through, get used to the equipment, get used to just everything in general, right? There's so much new stuff to learn, right? And it's a lot of it's not like fully balanced. There's some holes and things like that, right? So just mainly get used to using the equipment, find out what you like to use better than say something else. and just simulate. You really have to use your imagination right now with this game, right? You really got to be like, okay, I'm gonna build a big building here, or a pad, or a wash plant, or I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna simulate trying to do this. So yeah, just kind of get yourself rolling, right? Is there a way to measure? Yes. So a building block like this. If you guys have any questions, I'll take a little break from digging and answer some questions. A building block like this is 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters, right? So you can use the building blocks as a way to go, okay, well, that's 2 meters deep. Well, what's that then? That's 4, right? So you can use a block as a measurement because it's roughly 2 meters by 2 meters by 2, right? So you can use that as like a measurement guide. Also, that way you can see if you look at the wall face, you can go, okay, this meter is roughly X amount deep before it hits this level, and then this is the pay dirt, this color right, that's pay dirt, and that goes down so many blocks right before then all of a sudden you hit bedrock. Okay, and pay dirt is around 26 meters. I do have I don't have the actual thing because I accidentally deleted my thing, but I did post in the productions video, in some part in there, if somebody wants to take a clip of that and put it in my Discord, there is a thing that shows you how deep everything roughly is on a flat ground. So I think it's like 6 blocks, and then it's like something, like 26. It's like that. It's like so many meters deep. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's like 14 or 12. Yeah. You've seen that. Yeah. So that guide will tell you exactly how many roughly meters that is of each thing you have to go with on a flat plane. Then you have to take into effect that, there's curves and valleys, and that number will fluctuate up and down, right, depending on the curvature of your topsoil, right? So Synthol, man, thank you much for the sub, man. Yeah, so that'll come into play there. That's that depth, the depth marker and stuff like that. Okay, so we have some money rolling in. We got some money rolling in. We're not hardcore. How many bars do I need to buy the big boy? Somebody want to do that math for me? How many bars do I need? I need like 10,000 or something like that, right? Ooh, dude. Yes, bedrock is endless. The bedrock is endless, and at the current moment with the game and the state of the game, any surface nodes like coal, iron, things like that, all these nodes will go down. If you see this shape, if this is the shape that you see on the top, this will go down endless as well too. Right? So this will follow the bedrock all the way down to the, it'll whoop. So yeah, the pay dirt, your cut will go straight down. Now, this kind of brings a discussion that a lot of people are very like for me personally, I feel that these nodes are they're way too small. If they go down infinitely and they don't really spread out and get bigger or fan out, they're too small, right? They're way too small. You need around 12,500 bars. Suck my ass. Damn it, dude. Damn, bro. Feel the same that they're too small? Yeah. I just feel like they're just too freaking small, man. That's okay. We're stuffing these things. They're running. We got like 3 hours worth of runtime on these gold bars. That's all right, though. No big deal. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of days to stream. Like I said, Out of War is the main game on the channel. So, call it 14 with fuel, man. The forest flat map isn't flat. No, I'm talking the what's it called? The just the test map, the one that's just flat. Yeah, I know Christian's talked about that these are all going to be changed, right? This is Voxel, what they call Voxel Plugin Pro 1. Voxel Plugin Pro 2 will be much more in depth and have crazy amount of things more that you can do to it. But Voxel Plugin Pro 2 is not out yet. And Voxel Plugin Pro 2 will be native to Unreal 5. So when Christian goes to Unreal 5 and Voxel Plugin Pro 2, we should see massive performance increase, massive texture improvements, way different node structures and things like that, right? Like all kinds of changes across the board. Like what we have now is like a baby compared to what we could have in Unreal 5 and Voxel Plugin Pro 2. Right? So I'm looking forward to it, man. He's just not running the big plant yet? No. Yeah. Can you not sell diamonds and split? No, I'm not. I just don't have the plant yet to run it. I was gonna wait until I had the I at least had the big loader, because we're kind of on the viewer challenge of me using gold because we didn't have that. So I kind of want to stick to that, but that's something that you guys can vote, right? That's a votable thing, I guess. It's, you know what I mean? So can one conveyor drop product onto another? Yes, you can drop onto another conveyor. However, if you're doing blast mining or you're doing something like anything that's going to have a lot of voxels all in one time, it's not going. You don't really want to do that. You want to split off of something, go down and into a merger, right? You don't want to have voxels falling on top of things, because if you're doing the big production like blast mining or anything like that, anytime you have voxels falling somewhere else and you use too many explosives and you lag out the game engine, what happens is where that area can spawn on top of the other belt will start to lag, and it won't run at the same speed of the game being lagging. And then all of a sudden you'll have all this weird popcorning effect. It won't be able to merge into the belt. You'll have all kinds of chaos happening. If you want information about blasting, I did do a blasting breakdown video of how many each amount of RDX when you do top-down blasting onto belts. I have a little video that shows you the difference between like 30 RDX, 90 RDX, 100 RDX, and so on and so forth. What's up, King? So at this stage, the smaller 5-to-1 is a higher payout versus running material through the other plant and diamonds, rubies added in. Yeah, that's what we were saying, is that it's almost equal at this stage right now. So it's not really, it's either that or higher for just the gold bars, because the processing in the wash plant is lower because of volume, I believe. I'm thinking that's probably how Christian balanced it. It was the wash plant is better, but when you could run higher volume, right? That's my guess. When you can start running mass volume and you have something like the LW and you're just smashing so much yardage through the plant, that's when you don't want to be doing this by hand anymore. You then want to then let the wash plant do it. Then you use these guys to do all this other stuff. So only when you get the upgrades. What's your thought on making cement now that the small wash plant can run gravel? I think it's a temporary solution from what I was talking to Christian about. Originally he wanted to put it in the fractioner. We originally talked about it going into being the cement being made out of the cone crusher. But he's trying to fill the holes without having to add a lot of stuff to the game so they can get back to working on the next patch or the next update, right? The vehicles and everything like that. So right now he's trying to plug these holes in a very easy way. Yes, they may not make sense, but right now he wants to plug the holes so we can all get playing. And obviously the survival aspect of the game is a lot of people are doing that and having a lot of fun with it. So plugging those holes for us is kind of like a temporary fix, like he said. He doesn't want to put a lot of work into something right now when it's going to be changed later. So these little temporary fixes are really important. All right, so you got to keep that's kind of what you have to keep in mind. Did I take into account the sell point of the current loader? No, I did not. But don't you have to mine bedrock to get gravel? Yes, I will be cutting down to bedrock to get gravel. But I'm not starting my project anytime soon. I still have so much. I have like 100 hours plus of prepping before I even try to build the dam. I got to build all the infrastructure first. right? I gotta get the pits. I gotta get big enough pits. I mean, I think I'm gonna need 20 to 60,000 blocks to build this dam project, right? I'm gonna need like 60,000 blocks. I'm not gonna go for, I can't go, if I start going to try to build the dam now, I'm gonna be screwing myself hard. Because then I'm only gonna be able to build in certain little sections, right? I gotta come in here and strip out a work area. I gotta strip out an area to build. I gotta strip out like oil field. I gotta strip out all these different things to be able to get to that area before I can then start working and producing. And then working on the production, right? There's no point in working on the production right now when I need to strip and get money for equipment. I need to strip and get all that stuff, right? So you gotta do it in order. If you throw yourself out of order, what will happen is you're just gonna be sitting there going back and forth and fighting yourself constantly. So money comes first, right? We gotta build up that power. Right, so we gotta smash that, right? So you gotta think, this playthrough with this gigantic project, I'm gonna be putting in anywhere between 200 to 600 hours, easy, maybe way more than that, depending on how much detail I go into, right? So that's what I'm saying. You guys got content from now until freaking whenever. Because I don't plan on ending season 4 until this dam is done, or the save is broken, or Christian makes this useless. Right? So you guys already vetoed me playing on my other map where I was going to do this. I would already be starting to build a mega project with the infrastructure that I already had, because I already have all the equipment and stuff. So you guys voted for a new map. Right? Start over. So I got to put all that infrastructure time back into everything now. So, right? Yeah, there's more iron up past the smelters. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I'm going to be... So, the other cut that we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing... So, this area right here, we're going to flatten this down. We're going to flatten all this down to that level right here. Right? We need this area right here to start the dam. And then when the dam goes over, we're going to be able to drive over it, right? Once we build it. Bravo dilled me. What? I just butchered your name. Holy cow, dude. Thank you much for that follow, dude. Robert Derek. Smack myself in the head with a shovel. That's a lot of work. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Far Evil D. Yeah, there you go. I was like, I went to go say it, and I was like, blah, 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 blah. Just had a stroke, dude. Yeah, I think over here we're gonna be doing the bedrock cut. There's coal. There's massive amounts of coal. There's some iron there. It's a really big area. I'll be able to get down to bedrock relatively fast over here in this back section. So that side eventually is going to be flattened, and this side's going to be a massive coal mine. So this is all coal. All these dark nodes is all coal. And there's a little bit of iron over there, right, that we've already kind of hit. Yeah, that's where we're going to smash. We're going to smash a lot of that out. And over there is too as well. Right, I cannot make a big giant pay pit on that side over there, because that's where a lot of the infrastructure is going to go, and the road and stuff like that, that's going to go over the bridge. So I can't just chomp this out down forever over here. Eventually I have to stop. I have to stop digging here, and like I cannot do anymore. But we need to flatten it anyways. So from this layer here all the way over and sectioned up, it's going to be flattened. How much is coal worth? It's not worth that much by itself, but once you start getting into steel and stuff like that, it'll be worth a little bit more. So whenever we need money, what do we have to do, guys? Whenever we need money, we got to do what? We got to start running. We got to open up another placer pit, right? We have to open up a placer pit. We got to start going for gold, diamonds, and rubies and all that stuff, right? So we'll have to cut this all out and section out, strip off the crap layer, and move on from there, right? So I can't go that way more, because that's where the project's going. I can go this way and take it all off, because that's fine. I could go that way, right? I could continue this going this way, right? If we can take a look at the actual cut, because as it sits right now, this is like what, a football field? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. You guys know me, that ain't gonna be enough. nah, dude. That's like, yeah, it's like a football field. We'll call it. We measure things by football fields around here. Okay. So that's a baby cut. That's like, you know, that's just like buy me a dozer and a loader cut. I'm thinking I might strip this from here all the way to that mountain range here. And then yeah, we'll see here. Yeah, because that's relatively flat. So if I strip this whole area out right here that I'm on, and I strip it down to that layer that I'm cutting on right now, and that layer over there, it'll be relatively somewhat flat all the way into this ravine. Right, so I can flatten this out, and then I can put like a dish this all out and like, you know, bench it out on the side of this, cut it out. That'll give me enough room to build my like my little warehouse that I need to build, for like my smelting. Put a nice little road in here. So I could drive my truck around a lot faster so I don't have to run around by foot all the time. And then put in like, you know, 10 oil derricks so I can make sure I can start making my water for the cement. And also start producing other things too, right? So that'll be a relatively easy area to really work on, right? So we'll push along the side of this mountain range along here. Kind of put a retaining wall in, kind of push everything up against it, make it look real nice, cement it in. Really change the landscape over here. And I shouldn't need much more room than that to build infrastructure on over here. And then over on that side where the other mountain is, we have to tear that apart. And then that way, yeah. So we're going to work on this side first. All right, so this side's going to be done first. And then on the other side over there, we have to go down. That's going to be a massive pit. I think one of my big pits is going to be the side of this hill. Right? That's where I'm going to get my coal from. That's where I'm going to get my bedrock from. Is over here. That whole mountain. All right, so I think in order, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this cut out here first. Right? We're going to take this cut. We're not going all the way to the edge. We're just going all the way in. And then we're going to rip all that top off of there. Right? We're going to get rid of the old mine. We're going to cut down in there, get rid of all that out. That's all got to go. And then up on the surface, we're going to do probably do a pretty good side, probably like a good size spiral cut in here, or some type of spiral mine, maybe bench down. I'll probably run conveyor belts out to a top site where I'm loading the trucks, and this area will all be open. I'm probably going to put a nice big giant like turbo trauma looking wash plant over here somewhere. Once this is all flattened, we'll build a nice big turbo trauma like the Hornet wash plant. Put one of those over there and start getting the production buildings and stuff like that up and running. Steel is worthless, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Panos? Yeah, so that's it. That's the plan, man. I gotta stick with it. I gotta make sure I get pay. And this pay mountain over here is gonna be nice. This we'll get a lot of pay out of here. However, I have a lot of dozing time to go. So, and front end loader, right? The LW is 1.6. I think the LW 2350 is like 1.6 million. So take a look here. Yeah, 1.8 million is what I need. I need this. This is my next piece of equipment. All right. Hey, Cummins, man, thank you much for that follow, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be going for this big bad boy right here, right? This is gonna be the thing that's gonna move massive amounts of money for us. We're gonna be making we're gonna move a lot of material. We're gonna make a lot of money. Right. So my shopping list coming up is gonna be, in order, will probably be this. And then because I'm gonna be able to move a lot of ground every day. And then I'm gonna go for a big boy haul truck. And then by the time I do that, then I'm gonna need, by the time I need to do anything else, I'm going to need to put that first shaft in place, right? Down below. So the very first shaft is going to have to be, I'm going to need a tunneler, right? So I need a tunneler. If you turn steel, I'm not allowed to make money off of selling products. Only gold and I guess diamonds and stuff like that is what you guys are saying. I'm not allowed to make money off of those things. Hey, what's going on over here? Hey, can you get her? Okay, sorry, my big cat's trying to destroy my curtains today. She already ripped them off this. She ripped them off the wall that end. I had to like redo everything, so I had to do some drywall work up there. She completely ripped my curtains off. Now she's trying to go for round 2 on them apparently. So needs to piss off, bro. Yeah, 12,800 gold bars for the big boy. Yeah, yeah. So we're not really trying to do that, right? No. So now that we can make cement, I'm not allowed to buy cement, right? So that's not that big of a change. We knew we were gonna have to have a bedrock cut somewhere, right? But good thing is I don't need cement right now. Steel is actually lower value than iron. I saw that. That's what I was saying, man. The dirt nerds that love doing spreadsheet stuff need to go through there and find all the numbers and stuff like that, right? Log all the numbers and then log what they should be in order going up, right? And keep in mind, like a 33% ratio is generally a pretty good idea. Or 3.3 up, you know, 3.3 times, right? So anything that's going up generally go by 3s. So it's always a relatively good balance. You'll notice that in almost every video game. It's always by 3. It's always by 3. Look at Farm Sim. If you look at the coding for values of like is when something's going up in the tier list, it's always like 3.3, like repeated almost. It almost every video game's like that. It's weird. It just feels good going up by 3s, right? So like it's weird. Have you saved lately? We'll get a save off here in a second. All right. Let's. Yeah, so just go in there, log it all out. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, and make sense of it. And then submit it and be like, you know, or post it up in the thing so everybody can look at it and the whole community can kind of take. I just don't have time to go through there and do that. I'm not a spreadsheeter, dude. You know. You make profit by steal? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I trust me. I know you can do that. I'm not I'm kind of going with a certain way of making money just because the suffering, right? That's what we're going for. The suffrage. That's what we're saying. It's okay. I know. I trust me. I know you can make, there's some ways to make money in the game right now. Even you guys haven't figured out. Trust me. I know. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to avoid them because I want this type of gameplay longer and drawn out, right? If I just go for the smash and grab, I really want to feel this early level, mid level, like progression, right? Like survival style game. I'm just waiting for those spoons update. Okay, yeah, we're coming along. We're doing all right. It's not. I mean, you shift click, yeah. Shift clicking doesn't work for me. I think I have it deactivated. Something in the thing. Oh, on these, yeah. On these, but not on the see, it's not working. These won't work for me. If you're talking about no, it's not working for me on that one either. Control click works, yes. Shift click works on them too, same as control, but just clicking those takes those off. It doesn't matter, right? Shift and control both doesn't work on the thing. In the crafting menu, anyways. But you're talking in this inventory, yeah. Yeah, it's control click. Yeah, I thought you guys were. Okay, for whatever reason, in most games, when I'm like, I always resort to doing this. I don't know what it is. Like the whole inventory dragging thing. I don't know why my brain always does that, even though I know that I can click on them. I don't know what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I do it. I always do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you know better. You know you shouldn't be doing it, but you just still do it anyways. Okay. Stroke away. All right, let's get back to mining. I got money. You guys are saying I need 13,000 bars. Homeworld 3 got delayed until May 14th. Really? Damn, dude. That's crazy. One keystroke away. All right, let's set this up. Let's drop a save. Kind of chilling here, answering questions and stuff like that. Kicking back, take a little break from the digging. Homeworld 3 delayed until May. Wasn't it supposed to come out next month? I thought, didn't you say it was supposed to come out like at the end of this month or something like that? Yeah, Shane got me you got me the whole pack, right? You got me like the whole thing. I've never played it before, but yeah. I mean that's probably gonna be one of the other games I'm gonna be playing on the channel here when that comes out. So yeah, he got me the full thing. The Homeworld 3. Shane picked that up for me. He wants me to play it. It's getting delayed till March. I've never played Homeworld, the series, so it'll be interesting. We'll give her a whirl. Like I said, eventually once these patches die down, right? Like normally they die down about a week or so from now, right? Like a week after the patch, 2 weeks after. I generally go down, I cut the streaming down to like 4 hours, and then I'll put another game in its slot. And unless you guys like, you know, you guys are like, yo, no, not happening. Not happening today, Split. You're definitely digging. Call it the Hydroneer effect. Freaking Glenn started a problem. Glenn, one of our homies here, he would, we put up a multiple game day, you know what I mean? Like you see the multiple streams, then all of a sudden it was like, here it comes time to play the different game and switch over and play that different game. And then all of a sudden it was like, nope, $100 dono. You're playing this game right now. Okay, rip. So I sometimes have to play the other games because you need a little bit of a mental break sometimes from these games. Hashtag blame Glenn. So, like I said, channel works on bribery, man. That's the way it is. If I'm taking the weekend off, hope you'll sell me out, man. She'll sell me out for a case of beer and some pizza, dude, on a Saturday. Okay? Depends on how much me time she wants. If it's me time like yesterday, yep. There ain't no buying that out. It's up to Dopey. Dopey's my internet pimp. So, is what it is. That's our gimmick, you know what I mean? That's how we hold out our internet hobo cup as a streamer. Mixing it up, Salty. Love channel split. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's connect to the drone. Let's get back to work. Dilly-dallying around here. Okay. I'll take the cider right here. Okay, let's go. That'll be a good view. We're coming in from the side. Smack these out right here, and then you should be able to see me dumping out. Okay, that'll work. That's all right. That's an all right shot. Okay. That's an all right shot. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's how we roll around here, man. Yeah, no, everybody was stoked for me to play Hydroneer, right? They were like, oh, we're so gonna, everybody wants to teach a streamer, right? Is what it is. Everybody wants to teach a streamer. Everybody wants to be the guy that's like, I got 10,000 hours in this game. You need to listen to me. And we had like 50 people in the chat trying to do that with me the first time I played Hydroneer, right? And they're like, you know what I mean? Like, go check out Hybrid Steel. It's like, bro, I know who Hybrid is. I talk to him like almost every day, dude. Hybrid was a viewer of my channel when he first started his channel. I know who Hybrid is. If I need to learn how to play the game, I'm just going to ask him. Okay? Like, plain and simple. Right? It's like you have so many people and everybody's trying to tell you the same damn thing, right? Like, and I'm like, bro, Glenn saved me from literally just wanting to implode on everybody by being like, you know what? Split got beat up enough by you guys the other day. I'm vetoing this upcoming stream today. He's playing out of war for the rest of the day. Suck it, noobs. And that literally is what started the whole thing. Oh, remember when the guy tried to teach Dopey how to play Gold Rush and he was like, you gotta have, dude, that was hilarious, dude. Like, bro, you're trying to teach somebody how to play the game when their husband's like the master at it, dude. And then everything he was saying was wrong. And then I told Dopey the ultimate hog pan hack, and all you guys were like, what? What? You guys were like, what? Split, you could do that? Holy crap, dude. You could do what? This guy's literally trying to mansplain how to do the hog pan to Dopey, but he doesn't realize she's got like meta strats. Oh, dude. Nick didn't listen to me on Demon Souls? Dude, Demon Souls. Nah, dude. I should have went with MLB, dude. Not gonna lie. Do share the hog pan trick. All right. The hog pan. You know the pump. You know the part that has like the pump on it on the top, the hopper. Don't use buckets. Just rip that thing off the top of it and fill it up with your shovel, okay? And then put it on and turn your damn water on. Like, like, you don't even need to use buckets in the hog pan to transport the dirt to the thing, right? That is the biggest. It's been known for so long, but nobody. I showed it so many years ago. Wouldn't you use the thing on the back of the dozer? That's it? Yeah, that's literally it, man. It's like people ask how I clean the hog pen out so fast. Like in like how I have like I can do it in like 3-4 hours, the whole thing. I literally just buy like 5 or 6 of those pumps, and I just shovel the dirt into those instead of a bucket, right? Because it's way more of a capacity than a bucket, right? So I just go along the wall face, fill, dump, clean. Super fast. I don't follow Gold Rush, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's pretty much how this guy was saying she has to have 3 buckets, and he was like, I have 5,000 hours in the game, and blah blah blah. He's like, I got 5,000 hours in the game, dude. I know what I'm talking about. When Dopey was playing it for a meme, right? And he was like just trying to mansplain everything to her, right? And then I told Dopey, I was like, hey, just tell him to shut the F up. He's a noob if he's saying the $3 is faster, and do this. And chat just went stupid. Chat was like, dude, that's right. I know some shit about that game. Like I said, I toy with people. There's some stuff that I can do in that game that'll make people blow their freaking minds. Oh, I was dying that day, dude. That was hilarious, right? Like, yeah, it's like when I play on stream, I don't play at my potential. I play at I'm making content and I'm just dicking around. Okay? Like, people have to understand that. Season 10, I showed a strategy that would make the leaderboards. It changed the leaderboards forever, and almost instantly, it changed the leaderboards. Everybody went from running like 2,000 yards a day to like running like 3,000 to 4,000 yards a day, right? Just with one of my strategies, right? That's not even my ultimate strategy. My ultimate strategy, I can max out. I can max it out. I can max out how much dirt you can put in the wash plant each day. So like 99% uptime. The thing, they call it the ripper. Yes. So the back of the dozer is called a ripper. It's a ripper shank, right? So where you want to use that is, you want to use that when you're on bedrock. If you want to simulate ripping that, because what it'll do is the ripper will convert. It'll convert grass into dirt, for one, so the top layer. And then if you're on bedrock, it'll convert solid rock into blasted rock. So then you can mine it. So you can actually use the ripper to do that. Or you can use explosives. I think I'm going to simulate running. It'll probably come down to a decision. Should I be allowed to blast bedrock to turn it, or should I have to use the ripper? What do you guys think, chat? Should that be a vote? Mind has been blown, dude. Yeah. You could do what? All these years of stupid buckets? Is that the same as real life? Yes, it is. Well, actually, rippers are used for different things, right? It depends. It really depends. Just rip it. I vote it up. All right, do a vote. All right. All right, polls up. I'm not using the jackhammer, dude. Hell no. I'll veto that one right there. Not happening. Rippers are also mainly used for permafrost, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Look at all that green in the chat, dude. We had 76 gifted so far today. 76 freaking gifteds today, dude. On YouTube. Like, absolutely insane, bros. Thank you guys much for that support. Much love, dudes. As well as the top gifter of the day being red there, dude. Absolutely slaying it. You guys were going off yesterday on the other day on Twitch. You guys got a nice little level 2 hype train. Thank you guys for that as well. Oh. A lot of these guys have been gifting hard, dude. Dropping 10 bangers. What can we say? We like it? Man, much love, dudes. Like, seriously. Oh, this is a tight one. This is more of a tighter one. 64% for ripping. I am on Twitch now too as well. I have Twitch chat up right below my my YouTube chat, and then I got all my stuff linked up for Streamlabs. I was on Kick today, but I was having an issue. I was on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch the other day, and now I'm just on YouTube and Kick today because I was having some encoder error issues. I'm doing like some straight donuts over here. So I had to drop Kick, right? Rip it, get good, dude. What's up, Sean? Over on Twitch, man. Thank you much, buddy. Sean dropping the prime, man. Thank you much for that prime. Appreciate that, dude. You know, we had not been on, you know, we'd not been on Twitch in over a year now. Right? We left Twitch, came back to YouTube. YouTube was pretty much where the home of the channel was starting. And you guys literally, for last year, there was like 25 of you guys that literally kept your Twitch primes on the account every month. You actually went and kept doing it, man. You guys are nuts, dude. And thank you guys for that. You giving Twitch a chance? I'm giving Twitch a chance because I want to try to get out to as many people as possible, right? Especially try to advertise the game out to as many people as possible. I should have done it sooner, to be honest. I know, but it's like, you know what I mean? It seems like the ad rev is, everything's going up on as much as possible. So hopefully if they bonus, I'm turning off all, if they bonus this month, I'm turning off all monetization on Twitch. I'll turn off gifteds. I'll turn everything off. Right. So we'll give them one chance, right? That's it. That's all they get. They get one chance. They screw us. They screw you guys. I'm turning it all off.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Boxy with the $15 donation. Nerd.
Right there.
Nerd.
Nerd. Nerd. Yep. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Boxy. Nerd. You can obviously tell the channel is mining themed, right? I mean, every time someone subscribes, you see some excavators boning. Yeah, you know what I mean? I was just talking to my moderators about changing the theme of the channel completely and going more survival games because Gold Rush just didn't literally do anything for like 5 years. And I was like, okay, I'm finally done with Gold Rush. And then Out of War comes out and I'm like, dude, and it just takes off on the channel. It just takes off on the channel. I'm like, well, rip, doesn't look like all that's going away. Right?
That is
Rip is winning.
what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is
Nerd.
get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Nerd.
Nerd again? You just dropping them saying nerd, dude? Yeah, thank you much for those donos, dude. Appreciate that, man. Big ol' hypers, dude. Much love, dude. Nerd. Who's boxing up in the chat? Subscribe too, right? Yeah. You're in the chat, and I just saw you. Which one are you on? You're on Twitch or YouTube? You think these guys are gonna let me play anything else other than that? That shit's gonna get vetoed in like a heartbeat, dude.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Are you
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
are you sure these donations are good, or is you just computer lagging out? Let's make sure these. I'm not gonna be like back charged because someone accidentally lagged out and clicked the button, dude. Dude, much love for the donos, dude. Hopefully it's the same thing. It's the same thing, so you get a little worried when it's the same thing over and over and over again. You're like, huh, okay. And becomes a VIP member. Okay. Well, let's make sure let's make sure. It's like, huh. Accidental $5,000 donation. Glenn. Hey, Boxy, thank you much. Appreciate that. What's up, Almighty? Nerd. I like it. Yep, digging holes. Oh man, what? What do you get out of running bedrock? You get like copper, you get all the other material as well. Copper, stuff like that. Okay, what did I miss? Let the channel decide. I don't think I foresee me playing anything else in the foreseeable future here in a little bit there, Shane. Yeah, you pretty much get was it copper? They changed it. I haven't read Bedrock in a bit though, but they gained a lot of stuff. Droid nerd. You found it in your games list. I guess you have it. What's the Gold Rush Workshop? That's for applying skins and stuff like that.
Call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Nerd.
Nerd. Just likes the way it says nerd, huh? Vote blast, vote blast, vote blast. I mean, it's not like I'm just saying I'm not gonna do all of it. I'm just saying what you guys mainly would like to see. I mean, blasting is like just one pop and then done, right? It gets a little old. I mean, ripping is definitely more real, but blasting is always blasting too, I guess. It depends. I mean, obviously I can't convert a wall face unless I use a shovel. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Dig, much love, buddy. Dude, thank you much for the 20 super chat as well, man. As well as dropping all those gifted, as well as Boxy for dropping all the 15s and membering up. Thank you very, very much. Hey, mate, just got the game. When using the dozer, it drops your frames big time. Is there anything that you can do to stop that? You might be able to go to bulk mode in the dozer to stop the FPS draws bad, but the voxel mode is kind of brutal. It is very hardcore intensive on the CPU and GPU. All right, we can answer some questions. Boxy dropping the 30 pretty much, dudes. Crazy. You guys are nuts today, dudes. You guys are absolutely. Nah, I just call him a nerd. Yep, true. She does all the time. I start talking about video games and stuff like that, and she's like, "Shut up, nerds." Or if I'm talking about computers and stuff like that during stream, and everyone's like, "Dude, I have no clue what you're talking about. Shut up, nerd." Shut up, nerd. Nobody wants to hear that computer talk. Shut up, nerd. As well as a $15 super chat. You are just throwing down today. Much love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, try using the dozer in bulk
Keep
mode to see.
doing what you do, Split. Dig. Much love, buddy.
Shut up and dig. I can't. I'm exporting right now. Okay. So you guys get that time lapse another night. Why when you use the dozer or the excavator, my bucket is full of little balls? Well, a few things that can cause that in life, but if you press I on your keyboard when you're in the piece of equipment, I'll show you in a second. Okay, 1 second. So when you're in any piece of equipment, press I, go into equipment, and then press, not fuel, sorry, bulk mode. Yeah, yeah, press fuel. Now you want to go to bulk mode. Bulk mode turns on to where the bucket fills up instead of creating and generating a little ball. Right, so I generally, if you have a good computer, you can run the dozer in non-bulk mode, which makes the dirt spread out a little bit better. And with the bulk mode dozer, it allows it to fill up like the bucket would fill up. So a lot of people really prefer the non-bulk, but that really is computer dependent, right? So your girlfriend's the same. Yeah, anytime I play World of Warcraft, she'd just sit there and like look at me and be like, "You guys are nerds, hardcore nerds, not attractive nerds." That's literally what Dofi would do. You guys talk about World of Warcraft again? Nerds. Right now, damn nerds. May I ask how old I am? I just turned 40. Literally this month. Last month. I know, right? Old. Nerd. I embrace being a nerd too. I don't mind. I mean, wait, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one's which anymore. Just old. I'm not a boomer, but I'm just old. Damn, he's ancient. Right? Hell yeah, man. I already have to go start playing Roblox or something, dude. Almost. No. You don't want to get into the age thing here, because then you're going to realize how old this community actually is, dude. Like, I don't know whether to invest in, like, life insurance or depends for you guys, alright? Like, holy cow, dude. When you look at the demographic for the channel, it's like 35 to, like, dead, okay? There's it's... like, man, dude. I don't even... No, don't tip over the loader. It's pretty crazy. I mean, these type of games definitely have that demographic, right? Of the older demographic, the older gamers, right? And I honestly kind of like that. I do. I have some friends that have channels, and they're like PG-13. They play games, and like they do the whole like young viewer type of thing. Man, dude. Too young is, I don't know if I can handle that. I like you guys. The older crowd is much easier to stream for, dude. You definitely know when someone's younger when they're like, but I got a question for you, and it's like 40 questions in like 2 minutes. You're like, oh, dude. We don't play Minecraft. We'll have to go to the bathroom as much. Use some depends. Maturity age 12. Yeah, it depends on what you're going off of. What am I working towards now? Money. And opening up this pit area here. So this is our money pit that we're going for right now. We're gold, and then we're gonna try to get ourselves we're gonna make a big jump. We're gonna go from the smallest loader to the biggest loader, but we need like 13,000 gold bars. We need a lot, and we gotta move all this dirt. We gotta move this mountain over here. So they just have a bucket under their chair or a sock. We're not getting into that. We're not talking about that today. We're not talking about that. Not doing it. 48. Yeah, Adobe's 29. I'm the oldest one here at 24. We got people older than this dirt up in here. Cradle robber. Come on, man, dig into the dirt. What the hell? Oh, you guys are gonna don't worry, the Canadian Customs definitely thoroughly checked ages. Okay, that's a whole ordeal. Whew. Can I win the oldest competition? Yeah, Dopey was 18, I was 28. Came on over. Went back and forth, stayed a little bit here with her and her parents for a little bit. Fell in love. Then I ended up just selling everything that I owned in the States and moving over here. Now she owns my soul, she said. And I don't get to hold my wallet anymore. I never know where my wallet is, man. I don't know. It depends what it is. I can't spell, just ignore me. That's okay, I'm the same way too. Man, I need to get a roller, dude. No, yeah. Been good. Literally, I just sold everything. Like I literally just sold everything. I guess we have some experienced players here that might be in Split's Discord. Yes, we do. We have a lot of people playing this game that are in the Discord. You can always ask questions in the Out of War channel, and if someone's on playing or looking at... I don't have Discord up right now. Normally, I do have Discord up. I'm normally a lot more attentive to answering the majority of you guys' questions. However, there's been a lot of you guys, and on top of it, I'm in both Twitch and YouTube now, right? So, trying to get used to the flow of reading everything. So if I'm missing any of your guys' questions, it's nothing personal. It's just that, you know, your brain starts to get shredded after reading so many comments in one day and trying to dig a hole, so. Read the question first. Read the rest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to direct it. I was getting there. Trying to. I see where you're going with it. Check the drone. The drone should be okay in that area if it's even on. It's on. Yeah, I live in British Columbia. Is there more coming? Some of the stuff was a little hard. People complained about having to like grind so far. So some of the numbers were changed a little bit. Donald. No, I was born and raised in the States. I lived there for 28 years of my life. Is there pay dirt in the bucket? Yes. What part of BC? I live in Victoria, on the island. Yeah, there's a lot of pro players that can that can take a look at your setup to see if there's anything wrong with it or anything like that. They're sub JJ. Here you go. You're in Nanaimo. I feel sorry for you, man. Just kidding, dude. Not really. I really did. Me too. I feel sorry for you. Me too. How's the housing doing up there, man? Is it like wickedly crazy too, like everywhere else? Can we hit this ledge? No. Can't do it. I can't get any more. Yeah, what are you still doing here, Shane? It's insane. It's not as bad as Victoria though, right? There's no way it could be. Well, maybe it depends. Yeah, I don't have Discord open right now, so I can't really. I don't have Discord open. I thought you were going with the big loader. Yeah, I need like 12,000 gold bars, so we need to farm a lot more for that. 1,200 for a single bedroom? Damn, dude. That's rough. Yeah, you're about the same. You're about the same as here. You are about the same as here. So pretty much about everywhere in Canada nowadays, huh? You're having an issue with chat, keeps freezing up tonight. YouTube has been having a really weird problem with chat today. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it's like there's a lot of big streamers on right now with you on YouTube. I believe they're still online. Like when those big guys are on streaming and stuff like that, man, the platform has a little bit of an issue. Let's actually check the drone. Let's make sure we're good. Like it didn't float off into outer space or anything like that. You know what I mean? Let's check it out. See what we got. No, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. It's about ready to export too as well, so it's doing all right. You're in Ireland? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is late for you, man. Like I said, man, we got people from all over the world. All over the world. A lot of people from like the Netherlands and stuff like that. A lot of people from Australia, New Zealand. Like a majority of our live viewers used to always be in Australia and New Zealand and stuff. Back when. Same thing was like the Netherlands and stuff. Because when I streamed earlier. I used to stream at like 10:30 my time when I played Gold Rush when I first started. It was like 10:30 to 4. And then after, all the views came from like the United States, right? But most of my live viewers used to be from like Europe and Australia and stuff like that. Well, it was always the war between the duchies and Australia. Melbourne, Australia for you. I know I have to say it like that, right? That's correct, right? If I say Melbourne, you're gonna be like cringe, and it's Melbourne, right? That's how you guys like it said. You damn North Americans. Oh god, stuck. Yep, yeah. People from North America always say Melbourne. Kangaroo land. Yeah, we got a lot of people from Australia. Yeah, every time you guys are typing in chat and I was to put like accents to you guys, I feel like every time you're typing to me, it's like Aussie man, dude, about ready to start yelling at me and shit. I'm gonna say one thing though. Out of all the accents that I like to hear when people swear, Australia, man. I love when Australians swear, dude. I absolutely love it. It's like the best thing ever, man. I absolutely love hearing people from Australia swear. Especially when you guys got that thick accent. Not all Australians sound like that. I know that. There's too many poisonous animals. No, man, for me, you gotta be able to, I gotta be able to understand what they're saying when they swear. You know? So I think for me, I think Australians when they swear is the best. People in upside down houses? Yes, we do. Yeah, you guys got those giant spiders, man. That's, dude. No, thank you. So when you guys walk into a spider web, you're literally just like all gummed up, dude. Like Spider-Man just game on you. You know? Like, bro, walk outside your door and you're like, ah! Like, dude. It's a big ass spiders, man. Well, thank you. Nope. The huntsman spider? Yeah, those things are gnarly, dude. I've watched some people that were like streaming and stuff like that over in Australia, and like, you see them like walking around, then you like look in the background, you see a tree and it's like all webbed up, or like it has a lot of webs in it. Those things are ridiculous, dude. Like, what in the hell? Then you guys got those like jacked up Schwarzenegger freaking roos that are like all beef caked out, like they're about to take your lunch money. You're like, what? Like, dude. What's the other one too? Like the reds or something like that? I think Shane and those guys were saying like it's not just the grays. You have to, it's like the reds or whatever, right? Like, that's insane, man. They look like they're just all beefed out, roided out roos, man. They're gigantic. Like, what the hell? You guys got some beautiful areas down there, man. You guys have some really cool areas. Yeah, big reds. Okay, yeah, they are the reds. The Eastern gray. Yeah, the gray. Everyone just always said they're called like gray and then the reds or something like that. That's what everybody has always told me. Yeah, those things are beefy, dude. Like beefcake. Like, I would not want to get into a fight with one of those, man. Nope. Slice you up. Whoop your ass. Then you guys got those birds that are like annoying too. You guys got some savage ass wildlife, man. Saying. Well, that's one way to fill the bucket. Hey, what's up, J-Rub? And you know when there's like a fly in your face and you like wave your hand around? The Aussie wave? Yeah. Where is that at? Like, not every place is like that, obviously. But that's where that came from, right? The Aussie wave? Like when there's with all the flies. Is that true or is that not true? In one corner, split in two. No, I'm not be out of there, dude. I ain't fighting no big jacked up red roo. Not happening. Nope. Toby, that would be kind of interesting. Would look like Butterbean trying to fight a freaking giant kangaroo, man. Not happening. Look like Butterbean's dumb cousin, dude. Look like the backside of a thumb. Oh, the flies are more like Queensland and stuff like that. Butterbean would win for sure. Old Butterbean. I really wish him and Mike Tyson would fight, man. Like, not an exhibition match. Like, literally try to kill each other. Like, just an actual normal match. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe not his cousin, though. Like, they both still train. It'd be a great fight to see, right? I would definitely be watching that. That'd be a toss-up, to be honest. I know, right? That would... I mean... Butterbean's still in fighting condition. He still trains, right? I mean, Pillsbury Doughboy condition, but it's all right. Man can still throw it down. Look like the Michelin Man. It's all right. But he can swing. You know what I mean? He's always been knocking people out, right? But Tyson's still throwing down as well, too. So that's the crazy thing. Tyson's still... not like obviously in his prime. There's no way. But he's still got some power, man. Watching his training when he fought what's his name here recently, I was highly disappointed that was literally just like a slap fight, is what they told him. He wanted to actually fight. That's why I think him and Butterbean would be a good fight. I think it'd be a really good fight. I think it would be a good fight that people would want to watch. I think, like, pound for pound, both of them just literally being told and just try to knock each other out. What do you got to lose? Give it one big giant Hail Mary. The vids, yeah, dude, his training videos are insane, man. I agree. Yeah, Tyson's been crazy how much power that guy's got for his age. Insane. Okay, we gotta do a check here. You guys hit the 100 over 100, almost 150 likes, dudes. Dude, you guys are crazy, man. I did not think we'd have 130 people watching almost a week after a patch. That's insane. The amount of numbers you guys have been holding out and stuff like that is nuts. Like Monday came around and I was like, nah, we're probably gonna have like, you know, 50 to 60 people watching maybe. Because that's generally what happens, right? Like after a patch hits, it's like about a week. But it seems like this patch really was popular. Yeah, I'm not sure how old he is, but yeah, his speed and power is still just stupid. This has been a good patch. Yeah, that's what I was telling Christian, man. You did a really good job on this patch. It's not perfect, obviously, but you know, I think that people are really starting to see what this game's going to become, and people are really getting into it. And also with the with multiplayer looming as well too, right? Like it's really, people are like, yes, okay, now might be the time to get into this game and start to learn, right? It's a brick house. Some of us are agreeing to the game still. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's a massive amount of people that have joined the game here over the last 3 months. Right? So he's 57. That's a scary almost 60-year-old dude. Right? Yeah, I feel that the early game to mid game is going to get even better and better and better and better and better as we go. Mr. T, dude. Thank you much, man. Welcome. You're here watching. We do not have a date on when multiplayer is coming, but Christian said like about a week ago in the chat, he wants to try to get it out as soon as possible, so then that way he has to stop going back and forth. So older doesn't mean less dangerous. Yeah, but you lose a lot. There's no argument about that. Obviously, if you're a trained fighter, you're gonna be dangerous your whole life. But I mean, he's still, it's like you're obviously gonna lose some, right? You're never gonna be as fast, right? Yeah, thanks for that subscribe on YouTube, man. Yeah, Looney, I agree. That's what I was saying. We've been talking about this quite a bit in Discord and stuff like that, like after stream and stuff like that, and kind of just hanging out with like me and Varus and a couple of the other guys while I'm editing the video. And yes, that's what I told Christian as well too. I said, you know, before it was just dig, dump, just what I'm doing right now, right? And that was it. That's all there was, right? That's all it was. It was just dig and dump, dig and dump, dig and dump, dig and dump all day long. And you dug your pit, which is great for some people. But some other people need more than that. So being able to craft your stuff into things and do stuff like that and other workbenches, and then also knowing that we're going to be able to do something with that stuff later on here, probably in the next few patches, is even better. Right? So that, I think, you know, a lot of people really love crafting. Right? A lot of people really love crafting in games. You have something to work towards. And, you know, yeah, either way, it's inspiring. Yeah, it's inspiring seeing him at 57 years old, just still knocking it out, dude. What's the spacing to make sure you don't collapse? So collapsing can happen with anything. Oh, hold on. What is the spacing to make sure you don't cause a collapse with your blocks? Okay. So, okay, I'll run over this with you here, John. Or Josh. So you do not have to use cribbing to support your roof. The roof will not fall down. However, you go under a piece that is not, like over here, it'll start to decay. Sometimes you'll have a cave in, but you don't have to actually support these pieces, the roof pieces. If you build a block up like this and you snap one roof in, you can just snap off of those roofs constantly. You do not have to build these supports. This is only for RP style play. You don't have to build the supports. So there is no weight distribution, stuff like that. You know, that was all simulated by this challenge. A lot of people have been asking me that because they think the way I'm talking about that we have to. Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to crib it up. You don't gotta do that. You just all you have to do is just snap one, and then you're good to go. Yeah, breakdowns, things like that. Looking forward to fixing that type of stuff. Yeah, 100%. Anything that gives us a reason to do anything other than just digging, because digging we already have, right? That's my feeling about it. Arnold's been training a lot. Oh yeah, he definitely has a really good program and stuff like that for people that are, you know, for the bodybuilders and stuff. Been building like hell, dealer wood for not trying to have it collapse. All good, bro. All good, man. No, I caught a few people. I caught a few people streaming that they watched me and then they thought the same thing. So they were like, "Oh man, like you got to go this many blocks and then you have to brace or it's gonna cave in." I wish that'd be great, right? That would be fantastic if there's actually like structural support, like say Valheim or there's other games that do that, right? Where you have to build support every so many. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be a good addition to the game too as well. Because a big part of this game that people really like is that you can literally just dig into the side of a mountain and start tunneling in. That's really cool. Although a split pancake would be funny. Did you notice the timer change on the small wash plants? I did not. What was changed? I couldn't hit everything in one thing. Yesterday I had the day off. I had the day. I pretty much had the day off, and Christian was like, "Can you check this out?" And I was like, "Dude, if I get on the computer, my wife's gonna beat the shit out of me." Like, nah, dude, not happening. He was like, "Understand." Whoa, whoa. Oh gosh. One thing I told him, I was like, dude, don't add a health bar system and stuff. Just don't. Please don't. Focus on other things that are cooler than that. We have a million survival games. We have to hunt, gather, and all these things like this. Hey, Bobby, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. If you're on Twitch and you don't want ads, man, come on over to YouTube. You know? Or watch both. It works. Kind of throw that out there for you guys. Takes longer to process gold now? Okay. Please no, that's the last thing that we need in out of ore. Yeah, it was like 90-something% of you guys were saying like, nah, we don't want like to have to run around, pick up berries and cook and things like that. It was like 90% of the votes out of like 200 votes were like, hell to the no. I don't think it would really add to the game. There's other things that we could do to spend our time. You know what I mean? There's way other cooler things in the mining industry that we could do than having to deal with that. I'm telling you, spoons are coming. What was changed on it? It's still 49 minutes. That's what it was last time. A 99 stack was 49 minutes, right? Yeah, it's still the same. If that comes in, a refund requested. Oh, it used to be 45 minutes per? I thought it was all the same. I thought it was like 50 minutes almost. I was thinking it was 50 minutes. It's not really that big of a deal, even if it was raised up a little bit. Just buy more. $45 versus 49 does it really matter? When you're out digging, just stack and pack and ready to go. A 99 stack was only 40 something seconds. Are you sure? We played last couple days and there wasn't a patch until now. 49 seconds. What? 49 minutes? I played every version of the patch. I've never seen it that fast. No, it's the same. I thought it was almost 50 minutes. It was like 30 seconds off from 50 minutes or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The same, Brennan, man. Been playing it the whole time. I also played the original version, the Dungelbergen and a Bergendager or yeah, whatever that version was called. Dervendaren Simulator. And this is definitely, it's nice to see it progress, right? It really is. Exporting. Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's been, the big change in the beginning was after March, right? From October to March, the game was in a horrible state, right? Because it was mainly performance issues that were making it horrible, right? Like we could only load so much material up into the wash plant, and then all of a sudden you couldn't dig at all, right? You couldn't dig at all because there was just too much lag, right? In the beginning, you couldn't even doze because it would just crash your computer, right? There's so many things, and then that got fixed, and then a couple other things got fixed, and then from December to March, he was supposed to put a patch out in January, but then he didn't, and it went all the way to March, and then all of a sudden we got a way better working game, and it was so much better. Like that's when he changed all the conveyor belts, which a lot of people a lot of people are like, no, I like the old belts. Hey, whatever he needed to do at his skill level to get the game to the point where it became in March needed to happen. Right? It needed to happen. So, and then now it's just been growing and 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 growing. Like that's what I was saying. Like I'm shocked that nobody started playing on Twitch until just recently, right? The game's been good since March. It's been pretty decent since March, but nobody was playing, man. I was kind of shocked, right? Majority of the content has all been on YouTube this last year. And just until recently, nobody had been playing on Twitch. Kind of shocking. It's good to see. It's good to see some people playing and having fun on all the platforms, right? Whoa, dumping a little dirt on the ground there. That's good to see, man. Do I use joysticks? No, I just do mouse and keyboard. Beating up my poor loader. I don't worry about making anything smooth anymore. I'm gonna tear it all up anyways. Even as bad as the first gen was, no, I had a blast with the first gen, dude. Like when I made the, was it the 50 something sorters in a row and processed pier and then made like roads made out of gold. Yeah, man, all that stuff was fun, dude. It was all fun. Made that big giant mega pit with all the bench layers and stuff like that, and like I don't know, I had a blast. It was fun. I enjoyed it, man. My brain has an aneurysm trying to get the loader to work efficiently. It's just once you get used to it. Once you get used to it, like I'm not even watching my screen. Once I hit the wall, give a little jab and a little lift, good to go. It's about 9 here. Gotta get up at 7 a.m. Hey, Brennan, dude, get some sleep, bud. Get some sleep. I only got about 2 more hours left. I'm here tonight, and then yeah, I'll be swinging it hard tomorrow, guys. My normal starting time. I gotta get up early in the morning, so that way I can. You gotta get up early so I can hopefully get the video out of the how to use the drones and a couple of these little things I'm working on here. So some of the other questions you guys have been asking me. Unless Christian needs me to test something, so we'll see how it goes. It's always by ear because, you know what I mean, got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Right. Either I need joysticks or tune my DPI. I don't use the mouse at all when it comes to digging. I don't use the mouse. It's all keyboard. The only thing I use the mouse for in this game is a camera, so you guys can look a little better. But I use all keyboard from pretty much all of my controls with all of my equipment. Excuse me. Keyboard all day, baby. Yeah, man. My keybinds are exactly the keybinds for base Gold Rush default controls for keyboard. Because I played Gold Rush for like, you know, 15,000 something hours, so between both of my accounts. And it's the same layout that I use the same exact layout that I use in leaderboard competitions. So pretty much exactly default. No. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, joysticks and stuff like that, they definitely give you more a real feel to the game, for sure. 100%. My problem is I work at my desk and do other things, and I don't have the space for a dedicated sim rig. If I had the space for a dedicated sim rig, I'd hook up all my sim stuff. I have the wheels, I have the dual joysticks, I have all that stuff. The shifter, I have wheel, I have all of it. Triple monitor, got all of it. The only problem is I hate having it at my desk hooked up all the time. I'm not a fan of it. If I had a full sim rig, I would just do that, right? Or if I had a enough room, right? The only problem, like I said, at my desk, I have a really nice desk for it. I mean, most sim players would probably kill to have my desk, but it's yeah. I got the L desk, but in the corner, it's not transferred it off my computer here. Look. See if we can find it. No? No. I never find what I'm looking for. And files are all over the place lately. I know it's here somewhere. It's right. I just was looking at it the other day. Did you hate when you just saw something and then you don't know where it is again? Where did I just see that at? Well. And then I'll find it like in 2 seconds. Flat. Tomorrow or something. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Like this is a little bit of an older of my setup here. It's not like the current one because I also have a new computer and stuff, but yeah. It's obviously a lot different, but that's the desk I have. Like I said, some players would definitely kill that L shape. Yeah, you can set the sensitivity and stuff like that. You should be able to. Honestly, I'm just not a fan of it because like I'm always at my desk and like I'd prefer to have like a 50 or 60 inch TV on the wall behind me and then like an actual. I do not like playing racing games and stuff like that sitting in my normal computer chair. Right? I do not. I like to be in an actual seated position. Computer chair is a little different, right? So I would like to be able to do that, but you know, this room's a little too small. Maybe if we get into a different place down the road, I'll build my full sim setup. But I'm not really worried about it right now. You know what I mean? Not worried about it. Also, too, it's really nice to be able to, like, I have my muscle memory down, like, pat with my fingers playing this type of game. And I don't have a problem with using, like, I can operate just as well. It doesn't matter, but the problem is it's a little harder to read chat and everything like that, too. Right, and function and have everything running and stuff like that than having that stuff and then taking it down every damn day. I have the 1600s for the joysticks. I have the G920, the Xbox version of the Logitech one. I have the Thrustmaster shifter. I have the Eaton Fuller knob for it for the trucking. What else do I got here? I have like a Tupperware tote under my desk, like that literally has everything for me to wire and build my own button boxes that go underneath my monitor. I could like have flip toggle switches and stuff like that. But I don't know. At one point I was really going to go for turning my desk into a sim setup. And then I was just like, you know, didn't care anymore. I just kind of like, I just preferred to play with mouse and keyboard. And I don't know. Yeah, just kind of. Lost a job 2 weeks ago, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. Found a new job, starts in 3 weeks. Good to hear that you got a new job, though. Joe, good to hear. I can, like I said, I can operate with joysticks and stuff like that and steering wheel. No problem. It's actually just more comfortable for me to use the mouse and keyboard now, right? So, like, you know, everyone's always like, oh, Split can't use it. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, no, it has nothing to do with it. Like, everyone's like, oh, you always play, you never play in the inside cab. Because the inside cab view is trash for viewers. Inside the cab view is ass. Bro, it's motion sickness. You're going to make your viewers puke. You're going to make your viewers puke. It's complete ass. It's a horrible viewing experience. Maybe a little snippet here and there, like when you're doing like a nice highly edited video of some digging while you're in the cab. Other than that, dude, it's trash. People want to see the equipment. They want to see what you're doing. They want to be able to like see the camera moving around. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro, let's watch this. Watch this bumpy ass butthole garbage. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. I hate watching first person. Like, ATS is the only one that's like acceptable for me. Like, I want to see the equipment, man. I want to see what it's doing. I want to, you know what I mean? You know, that for me, that's for me. Like, I'm the opposite when it comes to ATS. I don't want to see the truck, man, unless you're like, you know what I mean? In-cab view driving, cool. I guess I'm a little weird when it comes. Yeah, no, you can be a lot more precise with the you can be a lot more precise with the joysticks and stuff like that, and it does change the feel of the game. With joysticks, 100%, it's not the same. Keyboard and mouse is on off, so you can't be as precise with keyboard and mouse, but you can be if you have the mouse digging setup. So yeah. Okay, I'm glad that you're live because maybe someone could help me. How do you hook up dozer attachment or attachments for the excavators? All right, first off, you have to make sure you have the exact correct piece. And what you do is you hit I on the keyboard when you're in, say, the excavator, and you have your attachment piece on the ground. Go up to it with your little piece, the attachment piece, you know, close to where you'd be connecting it in, and then you'll see a thing in here that'll unlock, and you'll see a thing that'll say like connect, and you hit that, and it'll connect it to it. That's how you connect the pieces, but you have to make sure that some attaches, they're not universal for everything, so you gotta make sure you have the right excavator and you have the right attachment piece. Yeah, ATS in cab is awesome. Yeah, yep. Game is only 20 bucks. Thinking, if you haven't gotten this game, bro, and you have the computer to play it, Joe, you should, 100%. What are you waiting for, man? Get to digging, buddy. Yeah, I mean, teach is their own, right? Right, Hank? Teach is their own. You know, like I said, for me, I've been doing the same thing for so long. I can do either or, but, you know, for me, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. For some players, it's a deal breaker, right? And I completely understand everybody's point of view on that. No problem, Deeran. No problem. Yeah, everyone's got their own thing. That's a great thing. That's the beauty behind Christian allowing everybody to play the game however the hell they want, right? If you want to play with a keyboard, you want to play with the controller, you want to play with a full sim rig, you know what I mean? That is the great thing. That's the best part. That's one of the best parts about the game, and you know, and that's been the battle for him trying to make the controls simplified in UI and setting them up for every type of player, right? If not everybody has a sim rig, he put a poll out and it was like the sim rig was the lowest on the totem pole. It was the lowest on the list, man. It was all the way at the bottom. The sim rig players, you guys are outnumbered drastically. You know what I mean? You guys are the bottom of the bottom, right? So you guys, you know what I mean? So it's the amount of people that play super simulator setups is very small because why? It's so expensive. The vast amount of people. I'm that weirdo though that likes in cab. Yeah, some people really prefer in cab. You know what I mean? Like, and it depends on what your thing is, right? Depends on what you're into. It messes with your depth perception. I can see that with some people. Yeah, yeah. Downloading it now. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think anybody that's like, oh, you don't play with the mouse and keyboard, you're a noob. No, it's like, or you play with this, oh no, hell no, man. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Everybody can do whatever they want. I hope people don't look lesser of me because I play with a mouse and keyboard, not with a sim setup. That'd be stupid, right? Like, obviously I can operate equipment in real life just because I choose to not do it in a game. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude. Oh no, I'm a weirdo. That's all right, man. We like weirdos around here. I seek your hands must hurt like hell. Nah. I got octopus fingers, dude. It's all good. Huh? What? Yeah, what do you want? Dopey. Dopey, dude. Now my hands are just used to it. Like I said, I have so many hours with the same key set reputation and playing for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. And yeah, it don't bother me at all anymore, really. I don't need to look at my keyboard. My hand just knows exactly what I need. Yeah, they are. Left and right. But it's for, oh, you mean if you're, oh, true. I'm not yeah. Yes, they are. Well, mine are. There's a left and a right. So you're good to go. I think the worst that my hands ever felt was when I did Leaderboard Season 1. Because I was playing for you know, 20 hours a day for 5 weeks straight, right? Like when I went to sleep, my hands would kind of cramp a little bit. They would cramp, but then like I'd fall asleep, and like normally I like rub Dobie's head when I'm sleeping, or I'll lay in asleep. I'll be rubbing her head, and she had that I'd fall asleep, and I'd be doing my keyboard rotation while I'm rubbing. My keyboard rotation was how I was rubbing her head. And when I'd fall asleep, she's like, other than that, I do proper hand stretching exercises and stuff like that because I do have arthritis. So my hands actually on the joysticks it actually hurts worse than when I have my hands flipped down onto a keyboard position. It makes my arthritis in my wrist hurt more when I'm holding the joysticks, right? It's because I'm at a wrong angle at my desk, so I can't really raise the height up to change that. So that's my other complaint on my thing. Got that old arthritis wrist, you know. Yeah, you can change a few things on the 16s. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. We're kind of going down a hill. We're kind of going down this hill here. Yeah, you can get them in a pair. That's how I got mine. I got mine in a pair. I'm talking to Twitch chat, by the way, right now. Talking about the 16s. Yeah, for me, from my experience, I just enjoy it with keyboard and mouse. Pop this off here. I'm gonna go get in the dozer. I'm gonna do something here. Running with my detonation box out here. Yep. All right, 150 likes, dudes. Savages. Yeah, this is mainly pay dirt up here. All right, let's see if I can get rid of the shit dirt on top of this. I'm gonna do something here. That much dirt left. Oh, this is dangerous. Why is that all that poo-poo dirt? I don't want the poo-poo dirt. I want pay dirt. Get out of here. Give me pay dirt. You just got yourself a pair there? Nice, nice, Darius. Hell yeah. Surprised you didn't have him. I'm surprised you didn't have him sooner with the whole farm sim thing. Crap. I got your stream up on my TV, phone, in chat, playing out of war. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I had one crappy Logi. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Shane got me mine quite a while ago. I picked him up, but I just, like I said, I used him for a little bit, and then I was like, eh. Down to this layer here. What I'm gonna do is now that we just have pay dirt here. Oh, you don't wanna, you wanna be voxel bugged, huh? All right. That's how you're gonna play? That's how you're gonna be? That's how you're gonna be here. Okay. Well, when it doesn't want to doze, going to send a garage and then spawn it back. Does the game support head tracking? Yeah, there is a head tracking, but man, it's a pain in the ass to get set up. Need those wear plates fixed, right? Gosh damn it, dude. Need to stop publicly shaming people, dude. That PR guy, you know? Yeah, out of our PR guy, it's out there just shaming people for saying stupid questions. That damn PR guy. The damn PR guy's an asshole. I need to get better at what I do. All that public shaming. How's the Rays been treating you? Right? First thing I asked Christian, I was like, damn, dude, my paycheck coming in the mail. Oh, no, no. Scary. Publicly shaming people. Right. Like, dude. Oh, man, I was just trying to be like having fun, man. Didn't know it was going full snowflake, you know what I mean? Shit, dude. Damn, bro. Trying to make a point, you know, you already assumed about 5 other things in the game in my chat over the last 4 days. Couldn't you just be assuming on this? You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. Yeah, I even said what the problem was. You guys all saw it. People just don't want to listen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, dude, it's probably just the dirt, bro. Nah, dude, I swear it's this wear plate thing. Okay, cool, man. I still raging about that? No, I just thought it was hilarious, dude. I thought it was honestly hilarious. I love when people go full dum-dum, dude. Especially when I have like barely got a cup of coffee in, you know what I mean? And then try to like go out and like put a hit piece on me on like some Discord. Like, dude. That's the greatest, bro. The greatest thing ever. Bro, I didn't even have a cup of coffee and couldn't take anything I say serious. If you get offended by me in my Discord, dude, you should not be there then. It's even one of the rules, too. If you're a snowflake, you should definitely leave this Discord. Do yourself a favor and do us a favor. No hard feelings. It literally says it in the rules of my channel. Don't be offended, bro. Because most of the time I'm just making like a lighthearted joke, man. Like I'm gonna sit and publicly rip somebody. Come on, dude. You know? I didn't know, for me, I don't read into people's sarcasm. It's just part of my disability. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get sarcasm most of the time, so I just read it as it is. So when somebody says, I didn't realize that when people come at me and they're being in like an aggressive kind of like trying to get something information way, I kind of just think it's just normal chat, right? So if I say something and you have that mindset and I don't, you're going to get offended. Because I'm going to say something that's most likely going to offend you. Because I'm not looking at it that way, you know what I mean? Yep, dude. That's all you gotta do, brother. It's a bug that's been in the game for a long time with the dozer. Has nothing. Oh man, that just fell off the thing, dude. You feel like that's just like a millennial thing, by the way? Probably, man. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Like I was saying, yeah, it is what it is. But to take it to another Discord and be like, to do something like that is kind of like, that's why I just simply said toxic AF, dude. Like, GG, dude. That's that toxic shit that I was saying, dude. I'm not gonna let someone try to publicly rip me, you know what I mean? Like, not happening, dude. I'm gonna stand up for myself and tell them to go suck a dick. But just because I'm a content creator, I have to sit there and suck your ass. Not happening. Hit the dislike button and move the F along. That's the thing. People get it twisted, right? You know what I mean? People get it. People think that YouTubers or content creators have to like sit there and like take people's shit. Nah, dude. Not happening. Actually, you know what I was told? You know what I was actually told about that BRB? What I was actually told was that this argument had been going on and people were getting into fights over it for almost a week before it got dropped onto my doorstep. And all I simply said was, like I said, it's probably to do with the voxels, nothing to do with the repair system. And Christian even validated that, right? So this was bullshit that got brought to me, literally, and all I did was said that. I didn't even say anything crazy, dude. People just wanted to cry, and they want their way, and they want to, blame it on somebody, and blah, 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 dude. You know what I mean? Tom McDonald song facts. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, dude, I love that shit because it's like, people are like, oh, you're still going on about it? Well, yeah, because it was hilarious, dude. It was absolutely hilarious. And it proves my point about what I was saying over this last week. About people need to chill the F out, dude. Especially when it comes to the game having issues. Like, people need to chill out, man. And if you don't know the game really well and you're trying to deep dive in and then blame Christian about shit and like being like, oh, everything sucks, that's your own problem. You know what I mean? That's your own problem. You know what I mean? Like, we're all like 99.9% of us are all sitting here trying to have fun, and we know and we understand that it's broken. To go into people's discords and like try to like battle out and die on a sword and DM people and do all this crazy shit is just insane to me. That's insane. Like, you're really like taking it to the DMs to like argue about it? Like, that's some crazy thing to me. That's crazy. Like, when somebody DMs me with something like that, dude, I just like immediately like, you get to suck my ass in response. I'm not even gonna get into, if I see more than 3 sentences strung together in my DMs, you're getting a suck my ass comment. You making me read that right now, dude? Ain't happening. Nah, especially when it's like a giant rant. Like, dude, come on, man. You think I'm reading 4 or 5 pages texts on how much you hate me? Dude, first off, it's a video game. Secondly, I'm here to piss people off. Right? Like, if I can make you mad and you still watch me, dude, I love you. You're amazing. Right? That means you fit into this community. If I blatantly just say, Dustin, suck my ass, and you're still here tomorrow, then you know what I mean? You're probably one of the homies, you know what I mean? Right? People don't read rules. No, they don't read anything nowadays. Whoa, hey, fill my bucket in. Let's go. Now, what it was is somebody was offended that I brought up a point leading to another point. And then therefore they thought I was publicly shaming them for asking a stupid question. When not in reality, I was kind of making a lighthearted joke. That's all it was. That's all it was. That's all it was. Nothing more than that. If they aren't talking about then you're not doing something right. Yeah, exactly. You said something on the internet? How dare you? There's a dislike button and never come back to my channel ability too, right? Like, I don't force anybody to watch, so it's like, you know, or join the Discord or whatever, right? We're all grown-ass adults. Well, some of us. They didn't even try reporting it, then, well, that was the problem too. That was another big issue. There was a lot of issues. And that's like I said to begin with all week long. If you have a bug, report it. Don't try to start fights about it. Like, what was the whole point in fighting about a bug? And then come to somebody that knows what it is, and then you fight with them about it, and then do what was happened. That was just that was the oddest thing. That's why I thought it was funny. I was like, you know what? This is just hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious, dude. This shit's insane, dude. Ah, man. It's not a big deal at all. I get that type of stuff in DMs like all day long, every day. You know what I mean? I don't let it bother me at all. All right, this poll went on for way too long. I'm gonna use the Ripper. It's close enough. I'm gonna use the Ripper, but I'm also gonna do a little bit of blasting too. So, 107 votes. I never said that guy sent me DMs. Is that who are you this person? Did you change your whole name and leave all the Discords and stuff? Is that what's up? No, I never said that you sent me DMs. Other people did though. You're not the only one that was trying to die on that, if that's who you are. If you are the dirty hippie. I've had other people send me DMs about stupid shit. Literally, like, you know, could just ask the dev as well. He would have answered you. That's why Christian was so confused. I was like, I don't know either, dude. It was like, they could have made a bug report. You could have answered it. And if they don't want to get the information from me, that's completely fine too. Well, things don't get answered immediately, man. Like I told you, dude, it was nothing personal. It was just people assuming things. Like, you were doing a lot of assuming. Everybody saw it. It was no public shaming, dude. Like you guys, like you were saying in the chat and stuff like that, man. It was nothing personal. It was just saying, hey, look, with the RDX, You guys all assumed that it just didn't work that way, but you guys didn't know how to play with it. That's all I was trying to say to you, dude. You know what I mean? That's all it was. It was nothing personal, man. You didn't need to get twisted about it. You didn't need to go jump over there and post that comment about the PR guy or anything like that. That was all you're doing, my dude. You know what I mean? That was all on you, man. I gave you the answer. I said it right in my Discord. I said it's the dirt. It's probably 100% the dirt. Is that it? How many times, man? Come on, dude. %, dude. And then even too, before you even left, I even said, you know, even said a bunch of other stuff too. You know, like saying, hey, it's not a big deal, buddy. You know what I mean? It's been in here since this long. You know? Yeah, he's in Twitch chat. So I even said after you left, you didn't give me the time to actually prove or say what I was trying to say. You just went over there and then posted that. That was taking a jab at me, dude. Like, honestly, that was. Everybody thought the same thing. They're like, oh, dude, this guy's taking a jab at you. When I already answered your question. You know what I mean? We've known this was a known bug for this long, right? So for me telling you, yeah, it's not the things, I know that because I have developer mode. I can go in and see. Do I need to reveal every piece of information to you guys? No. And I'm not supposed to, dude. Like, you have to remember that. As a content creator, I have to ride the line between teaching you guys things and not leaking things. You know what I mean? There's a big, big difference. You know what I mean? So in no way was I being mean to you or anything like that. That's just how I am and who I am. I was just trying to link the dots to say there's no point in assuming. Everybody's seen the same thing. Right? Everybody was like, dude, what was this deal? You know what I mean? Like, there was no poking at you, dude. I'm sorry, like I said, I am sorry that you felt that way, but it was not meant to be that way. If I'm going to tell you that I don't like you and stuff like that, I'm literally just going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Right? And that was not the case. You know what I mean? But yes, it did piss me off when you went over there and said that about the PR guy shit. And I was like, that's toxic, because that is toxic. And it was not needed. It was 100% not needed. And then your extra comments and then all that other stuff like that, that's when the developers were like, hey, this guy's obviously got something. You obviously told him. They all saw it in my Discord as well. And it's okay. It's not a big deal, bro. I have nothing against you. Shit happens. It is what it is, man. It's no big deal, buddy. Not at all. Because reason why I'm still talking about it 3 days later is because it's a meme. How stupid of the situation was is it's still a meme. It's a meme now. The PR guy meme thing, it's a meme now. Congratulations, you're a meme. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? I'm not like, you know what I mean? It's just a meme, dude. The PR guy shit is a meme now, dude. It's nothing big, bro. Like I was saying, there's no ill will. I already apologized, but you already left my Discord. I said, I'm sorry if that came off like I was trying to bash on you. You know what I mean? Like, by no means, it's just a meme. That's why I'm talking about it. And all these guys, when they bring it up, that's what I'm responding to. If you're not in YouTube, you don't see that side of the conversation. But when somebody says the PR guy, that's the joke. It's a joke is what it is. We're not going to sit there. We don't hate you, bro. That's not the case at all, man. Like, we even said that to begin with. It was like, it just seemed fucking weird, bro. It just seemed really off the cuff and weird. That's all it was. And no, you weren't sending me DMs. It was other people sending me DMs saying that they'd gotten in arguments about it. So I wasn't saying you were saying that. Right, so just to clarify the situation. Like, I already knew it was a dirt bug to begin with, right? But you guys were going pretty hard about it being wear plates. It was like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't care. Not a big deal, dude. And all the people that just followed, thank you guys for following over on Twitch. I said, there's no hard feelings, buddy. Nobody cares. Just, you know what I mean? That's just this is who I am. I type like a 2-year-old, bro. You have to remember that. type like a 2-year-old, man. Okay. No big deal, dude. Same thing goes in return. If I say something stupid that pisses you off, just be like, hey, Split, suck my ass. All good, dude. You know what I mean? No big deal. No, if I type something, you'll know I will tell you just to straight screw yourself. If something seems weird when I type something, it has nothing. I just type like a dumbass. It's no big deal. It's never unless someone directly tries to attack me. Then yeah, you'll get the go fuck yourself. You don't gotta worry about it, dude. You didn't have to leave the NMC Discord. You didn't none of that stuff, buddy. Nobody. It's not a big deal, dude. Congratulations, you're a meme though. But GG on that one. You're all good, dude. You're all good. Even like I said, the main thing I said right off the bat to everybody was, "What the hell, dude? What the shit? What the shit?" Nah, man. The main thing to take away from this is everybody's got passion. Everybody wants to voice their opinions and stuff like that. You know? It's all good, man. It's all good, dude. Nah, Christian's very busy, so sometimes getting an exact response from him is very hard. Even in the reports, they can sit in there for 4 or 5 days before he reports them, dude. You know what I mean? Like, because you gotta think, he's got, you know, a ton of people DMing him directly, right? And then he's dealing with testers, plus he's dealing with employees. And this was a bug already, so he probably just looked at it and just didn't even think of anything, right? He probably just was like, nah, this is a known bug, don't need to worry about it, right? No, you can't. Those guys, most of the guys on Twitch are really new to the game, dude. They don't know the ins and outs. They don't know the ins and outs. Like I'm actually a legitimate tester, in-house tester. I have dev controls. I can do those things, right? You know what I mean? Like when I say something, it's because I can actually go into the game and change things. You know what I mean? Those other guys can't. They can't do that. Like I was trying not to leak anything when that whole we were talking about the wear plates and stuff like that, right? Is multiplayer non-functional? Multiplayer is not in. It's in the game, but nobody can play it. It's still being tested. Bro, if you don't like the game, oh, he's fine, man. You don't need to be like that, guys. It's okay, man. It's all right, dude. Like I said, I type like a 2-year-old. It's all right, dude. It's no big deal. Everybody loves the game, man. That's why people are so passionate about it. And that's the great thing, right? That's the great thing. Everybody loves the game. Everyone's trying to be passionate about it. It's really hard to get information because the game is being constantly changed all the time. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. And sometimes there isn't any information to be given because there are existing bugs or existing problems with the engine and things like that. And that's where that fell into the category. It's the dozer. It's the dozer and the vehicles. Once you generate so many voxels in the world, you have to reset the vehicle, right? So it's not. That's why we kind of just like brushed it off. Nah, man, that's all it is, dude. We were all laughing about it after it happened, dude. And we were just like, you know, even Christian and I were talking about it. I was like I said, I messaged him. He messaged me and I was like, where's my paycheck, dude? Where's my paycheck, dude? You like I said, you all good, man. It's just a meme now. That's why we're talking about it. It's not a big deal. Like you'll hear us talk about like the buckets, right? Then the 3 bucket. That's a meme, right? Now the PR guy, it's a meme. Same thing as the 50. You'll hear us talking about 50,000 ounces. It's a meme. It's just we turned funny little events that are odd into memes on the channel. That's all. Amanda, boys just love to argue. Yes, exactly. Jack Frost, Blitz, Red, all you guys, for everybody who's just been subscribing over on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. I mean, or I guess that says a following. You know what I mean? The main thing is that we argue to be productive, not argue to rip each other apart. Right? That's the main thing. Guys argue because you're idiots, is what Dopey just said. She's 100% correct. It's not a big deal, dude. Like I say, I'm telling everybody. Like what? It's all good, man. You all good, bro. You all good, man. Like I said, I get that shit all the time. All the time. It's nothing, man. Dude, I don't log on for one day. Or I don't like type something in, I get like 20 hate DMs. I don't play Gold Rush leaderboards, I get like 50 hate DMs. You know, it's all right, dude. It's no biggie. No one's arguing right now. Everything's good to go, man. You're all good, man. Like I said, these things will happen throughout the community all the time. You can't stop it from happening, right? Main thing is we're all having fun digging a hole, dude. You know, multiplayer's gonna make the game explode. I agree. This rebellion blitzes me. Dustin, 50,000 ounces. You know you want to fight about it? You know you want to. You just can't help it. Nah, dude. Dig holes and have fun, man. That's the same, man. Everybody has their thing. The main thing is that we all chill. You know? Memes will be memes. Etc, 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 etc. Brown sauce. Yeah, nothing will ever get people as heated as brown sauce. I'll tell you that much. There's nothing anybody can say on this channel that will literally start a war like brown sauce. Yeah, sorry if I missed anybody's chat questions. Yeah, brown sauce was let's just put it this way, okay? Not this stream, but the stream before. The stream before was around 6,000 chat messages. Brown sauce was a random game where I literally had like 20 to 30 viewers. And it was 20 something thousand chat messages. In like a 4-hour stream. With like 20 something people, 20, 30 people. There was brown. I was trying to say what brown sauce, what I thought brown sauce was, but it's different everywhere in the world, man. It was a massive issue. Henry Zachary Band with the tier 1, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Yeah, it was, for whatever reason, that was the biggest chat day ever. Even over any of the Q&As I've ever had with like Gold Rush developers, Christian. It makes all of them look like nothing. Brown sauce makes you think of like a Salisbury steak. I think of it like gravy. But most people would say like HP sauce or something like that, especially depending on where you're at in the world. It's different for everybody, right? One of those is, I don't know, people were literally getting into full-blown fights about it, dude. We had to like literally start like timing people out and stuff. So it got heated, dude. I don't know what it was. It was just like the perfect storm of anger. Like maybe everyone was just pissed off that day or something. You know what I mean? You've had a few brown sauce? No, it did. That's the thing. You're right, Old Yeller. It didn't just once. That's why we call it the Great Brown Sauce Problem, right? It was like, well, it was horrible, dude. Like I had to like a referee in Discord. They even spilled into Discord too. They were just fighting about it. I've been eating this for 40 something years and it's this. You know, it's like, dude, how could you go so hard about brown sauce? That's what I was sitting back like laughing because I was like, dude, this is so much engagement, bro. I wish all my streams could be like this. You know what I mean? Like I was just like, how can people be so passionate about brown sauce? Like how? I don't get it. Like I used to always poke, like, you know, what's better, Ford or Chevy, or what is it called, soda or pop? You know what I mean? And but brown sauce, who would have thunk it, right? Now, most of the time when we're just chilling and digging, dude, we're just shooting the shit. Anything that happens in stream stays in stream, dude. Don't take it anywhere else. Most of the time we're just BSing, trying to piss each other off, being trolls to each other, and just having a good poke. You know what I mean? This is generally what the stream is after a certain point. The first hour or two, I try to keep it relatively structured. But once we get into the deep hours, anything goes. We talk about anything. We chat about anything. Because after all, we've already chatted about pretty much anything we could possibly chat about with the game. So now we're just podcasting, hanging out, chatting, digging a hole, making progress, being stupid. You always enjoy watching people argue about milk or cereal first. There's those topics, man, just in this world that just trigger people to the extreme, right? Like, there's just certain things where people just can't stop themselves. I don't know, man. I just wake up and just grab a bowl and just, I don't know what goes in first half the time. Don't matter to me. Like, is hot dog a sandwich? Like, right? Like, that's another one that triggers people hard. Is hot dog a sandwich? Is it wet the toothbrush before the toothpaste situation? Nah, man, it's, dude. Like, do you put your pants on one leg at a time or two? Dude, I just try to run and jump into them like a jump rope, dude. And that doesn't work too well sometimes, you know? I'm a big fat guy. Sometimes just end up laying on my face. Those damn glizzies. Neither pants go on your head. Da-da-da. All right, this hole is looking mighty. Glad I dozed off that that top part though. That helped out a little bit. Getting in here and not have to worry about that overhang anymore. Why do meteors always land in craters? Oh my gosh, I've missed so much work. Don't worry, you'll see it in the time lapse, dude. You all good, bro. You all good, dude. There'll be a time lapse tonight after stream. The mine inspector won't be happy with this one. We don't have too much danger here. We're good, dude. Oh, exporting. I'm from South Carolina. We call it knit and nap. Toboggans. Or like when they call beanies a toque. Right. So many triggering topics, man. Yeah, man. Thanks for the help, man. Explain all the things, do little tips. No problem, dude. Try my best to answer all your guys' questions the best I can, or what I'm allowed to. Is kind of the kicker, right? Yeah, like I'm only allowed to show so much because we wait, right, to tease things out, and there's a proper order to things. So I wish more than anything I could just pop in multiplayer and run around with Dopey and play the game, right? So, but that's all gotta wait. Yeah, let's jump out here and take a look at the, what's it called, man? Drone. In the world, connect. Drone shot. Yeah, we've been all right in the drone shots. Okay. Turn that off when you're trying to move your drone. Okay, there we go. That'll work for me, right? I'm all right with that. Yeah, it used to work a lot better, actually, Canna. Like, I used to be able to have 4 or 5 drones out at a time and be able to, like, put, like, a cache of, like, say, 7,000-8,000 on each drone. And then, like, so every, like, a couple hours, it would be like, okay, exporting, and I'd go take a break, right? But for all the back-end work and everything like that they did with the game, this patch really messed up the drones. So I recommend only doing 1 second intervals and about 1,000 cache. Gamer glove, no. Apparently it's gonna be peer-to-peer. Christian did say that in the chat like a couple days ago. Apparently it's gonna be he's gonna do peer-to-peer. Is it cheating to carry fuel tank in your inventory? Dude, whatever makes you happy, dude. Playing the game. Devs makes you happy, dude. Like everyone's saying, no, I'm not cheating, I'm not cheating. It's like, dude, I don't care. Sure, people do. All I know is I'm doing a survival. Yeah, the compactor is great. How do I process diamonds and rubies? You put them in this little, this thing over here. Put them in one of these little workbench into diamonds and rubies here. It'll allow you to do cement. Oh, let's actually click on it 1 second. So in this now, with the update today, we're allowed to do diamonds. We're about to process the diamonds. We're about to do the rubies as well. And we can take gravel and turn gravel into cement now. So yeah, right here. You use the little wash plant thing to do that. Yeah, I think for right now, like, you know, with the, I would have to say, like, maybe later on down the road, once the game gets developed even more and they learn more about the multiplayer side of how things are going to be working and tested, and because we're all going to be guinea pigs when multiplayer goes live, right? Like, we're going to be there's going to be so many things to report, dude. Do not get your hopes up right off the bat. You know what I mean? There's so many things that they're going to have to fix, right? And there's so many things that us as a community are going to have to do to make sure that everything's chill and kosher, right? Yeah, play your way just like you would farm sim. Exactly. Play it however, whatever, like I said, you just gotta look for some inspiration and try to create it in your world. That's all. Yeah, I need to get myself a roller too, but I don't know. Kind of being a big noob. I got stuck in a tree. I've seen a couple of you guys. I've seen a couple people stream and get stuck in a tree, dude. It's quite irritating. Like how you just managed to get stuck inside of a tree, dude. Oh man. There will be a lag and a desync and stuff like that from across the thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is an issue. I wonder how well it's gonna really play out, right? That's all a wait and see, dudes. So it's yeah. Yeah, multiplayer, yeah, I agree. I think that Christian and them might have a little bit of an issue, but they are all in different areas of the world, right? So they're gonna be able to really test that out, you know. Like me and Dopey, we're in the same room, so when we're testing things, we don't have to worry about it because, you know, we're right next to each other. Yeah, it's gonna be so much that they're gonna have to do. It's gonna be rough in the beginning, though. It's gonna be rough in the beginning, right? That's what I'm expecting. It's gonna be a little rough in the beginning. I'm not looking like it's gonna be amazing right off the hop. I hope we don't have split screens and stuff like that, dude. You know what I mean? No. Kind of like, was it Hydroneer? Yeah, no. Not gonna be a fan of that, dude. Yeah, hopefully everybody will be chill about it. I do agree with that. Hopefully everybody is chill. You know what I mean? I know Christian, those guys are probably gonna have a lot of stress when that time comes, you know. And all they from us, they just need support and understanding. No, I doubt. Well, yeah, I don't think so either. I really don't understand why Max from Hydroneer did that, considering VPP is like, you don't need to do that, right? That's why I was confused. Said the other day, like, I mean, if PayPal Hunter can not manage to do it, why did Max go with that method for multiplayer? Did anybody else find that kind of weird? The co-op mode in Hydroneer? I found that to be a little weird. It was a big deterrent for me wanting to play a multiplayer, though. I'll tell you that much. Never played Hydroneer? I don't want to see somebody else on I don't want to see somebody else's screen on my screen, dude. That's weird. You know what I mean? This day and age, that's weird. That's some weird. Really weird, dude. You know what I mean? Like, no, man, what the? I want to see you working on my screen. I don't want to see you on my screen. Like, strange. I need to drop a save. Been a long time since I've saved. Oh. Well, the channel name makes even more sense now. Split screen so 2024 or 2004. I can't even. My brain's not working right now. Wasn't I, dude? I'm surprised I was able to even speak most of today. Like, honestly, dude, I am surprised. We drank a lot last night. No, yeah, everybody always asks me what my name was, and they're like thinking it was something like sexual. It's like, nah, dude. It was always more about like, just that was my orc's name, and I had a big giant two-hander. And yeah, name was Splitintwo Tee. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. That's why the joke, like you'll hear us say like hashtag ask your mom, because somebody will be like, Split, what's your name mean? Ask your mom. In WoW, yeah. I was the Splitintwo in WoW. Nerd. I was the top warrior in the world for many years, so that's where you recognize it from WoW. Not as a tank, but as a Fury Warrior. During Wrath of the Lich King. I know, right? You know what, going back and looking at that, you know the only thing that I wish is the guy that I was battling for first place. Okay, hold on, peace sound. The guy that I always battled for first place, he could have had such a cooler name, but his name was Edward Cullen. Like, what a douche. Are you serious? I'm battling the Twinkle Vampire? Okay, my name's Splitintwo Tee, his name is Ed Cullen. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Twinkle Vampire, okay? Could have been such a better battle if he wasn't a Twinkle Vamp. Eh. BS, man. I was in many guilds. I was in a few of the top one. I was in For Sale by Owner at one point. We did the we were the first Onyxia, not Onyxia, but sorry, we were the first Blackwing Lair to kill Blackwing Lair. I was on Skywall. I was in Blood Legion for a while. Massive guilds on Illidan. I've always played in like top like 50 guilds in the world. And then I went, then I retired from that, and I retired from doing like the hardcore raiding, and just started like playing in friends guilds and stuff like that, and kind of got sick and tired of doing that because people just like are weird. Team Shapeshifter all day. Yeah, it got really weird. The weirdest thing was watching people like stab you in the back that you know in real life over a video game, right? Like that was the weirdest thing. Like my real life friends telling me to like give up my wife, like legit, because I was going through like border stuff and immigration and stuff like that. They're like, don't miss raids, dude. We need you. Just don't worry about her. Like, dude, shut up. I've also met some really cool people because of gaming throughout the years, you know, but I generally just don't like the weird backstabby mentality that World of Warcraft has. I don't get it. You know what I mean? Or the whole you do 10 DPS, I do 10,000. I'm getting that axe before you. Just deal with it. Right? Like, I don't care if you got more DKP. If we give this to you, 15 people are going to quit. Yeah, no, right, nerd. Foxy's comments, 100% nerd. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Nerd, 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 nerd. Oh, just lost a bunch of work due to a fatal error. Well, that seems like you should have been saving more. My dude. 45 minutes, man. I'm not gonna lie, I did run a real risk there for a second. I ran a pretty good risk in doing that. All right, guys, keep in mind we only got about 45 minutes left to stream today here. Tomorrow, same time. Not same time as normal, 12 o'clock. So I was a little late today, hungover. You know. You have it set to every hour? Dude, that's too long, man. You could do a lot of work in 45 minutes. That's a little too long for an autosave. Yeah, 12 PST. I'll have the stream posted up here later once I make the thumbnail and things like that. Yeah, 15 minutes is good. I just autosave when the camera thing does its thing. Or I just save when the export happens. You're just set to 30 minutes. How's the Twitch stream looking over there, guys? Is it been okay today? How's the YouTube stream been going? Stream's been solid? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was today while I was having some issues with the having a little bit of issues with the running the 3 streams today, but I mean Kick had literally like nobody watching. So obviously we're gonna cut that one off. YouTube is good, sad Twitch is ahead by 7 seconds. Yeah, Twitch has got a lower response time, but way more artifacting on Twitch. Kick is dead. Yeah, Kick's pretty much dead. No, it was just I only went to Kick because it was like, you know, try to get more eyeballs in the game. But you know, Kick is mainly about like gambling and stuff like that, right? And like degenerate people that like got kicked off of to Twitch or whatever. They're all over there fighting for that Kick deal for like gambling and stuff, right? They all say that they're not, but they all want that. They all want that hourly paycheck from Eddie, the owner. Mr. Eddie, the owner. And wherever you can find your home, right? It don't matter. Like I said in the beginning, I started off on YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube just skyrocketed compared to Twitch back then for me. And then, you know, like I said, we kind of had to go back and forth because YouTube went to some weirdness for a while. Yeah, we'll probably set a wash plant up tomorrow. Oh, way more money without? Yeah, I don't think that I was saying I don't think it's I believe that something's I said it to Christian. I said I think it seems like the wash plant is just not producing enough gold. And it needs to produce less diamonds and rubies. The conversion seems a little off. But that needs a lot more playtime, right? More data to come in. More data from people, more numbers, kind of check it out a little bit, and we shouldn't need to like have like 4 wash plants to like try to buff it up a little bit, and you know what I mean? Shouldn't need all that, but it's early. It's early. Exporting. Let's go. Gonna be a good time lapse. We got a little bit of dozing. We got a little bit of digging. It's because it's a guaranteed is what it is. It's a guaranteed dirt conversion, right? We can count on. But the when you start adding in all the other pieces of dirt, or all the different types that you can get out of the pay dirt, it's more random, it seems, right? And it was always that way before too, right? So it was always more random. Like whenever I was doing the big giant season 3 like haul trucks full of gold, I mean that number would fluctuate like crazy, right? It would, like when I would go do a dump, it'd be like $600,000. Sometimes it'd be like 400K. Really depend on how much diamonds, rubies, and jade and stuff like that would come into the truck. So it is a big, very big. It's the wash plant is a big variable. Yeah, it's a big variable. The exact numbers and the coding and stuff like that, I'm not sure of. We're only able to do like change the way the bucket, how fast the bucket fills, like things like that. I'm only able to do things like that. But even that I can't do right now because the dev tools got taken off. Right, some of the dev tools got removed until later on. When the hopefully when the new big giant, all the big equipment overhaul comes in and stuff like that, hopefully like we can get that back on there so I can kind of like test. I'll go to my break screen, make some tweaks, and then come back and then ask you guys what your opinion is. Right, so hopefully we can get back to doing stuff like that later on as these patches kind of go through. R&D's definitely, yeah, that was my first impression too of the wash plant. Also, when I was dinking around with it the other day on stream, I was kind of like, oh, it seems a little like really random, right? Not sure what ratios he has set or whatnot, right? But there's still a lot of stuff about the game that we're not supposed to know, even myself, right? That I'm not supposed to, if I do know, I'm not supposed to tell you guys, so. He kind of wants players in the community to figure it out themselves. We're living a little dangerous. I think it has a lot to do with the volume, but it's a guess. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like what equation he has in there, right? For the what it's going to give us. I honestly don't feel like we should get diamonds and rubies from pay dirt. I think we should get it from bedrock. I think the pay dirt should be pretty much mainly all about gold. I'd much rather see him take that all out and just give us a good conversion for pay dirt. I think pay dirt should be the mid-tier section, right? Because you got to build your empire up. You have to, like, you know, work through your pay dirt, get that gold, build up the big equipment, dig down deeper, start hitting that bedrock, be able to process the bedrock, and hitting diamonds and stuff like that, right? You open the prospecting update. Apparently the prospecting update, yeah, right. So it's gonna be. I don't know when that one's coming. I have no clue the order of what he's doing now, because he had a roadmap, that he took the roadmap away, that he did this new roadmap, right? So I don't know. It's kind of like I think from what I remember him saying, he said that eventually we'll not be able to see the ore nodes from the surface. We'll have to prospect for them in multiple different ways. So, and that's all I can really say about that. You know, that's all I can really say about that. Because that's what he said publicly, but yeah. So there's stuff coming that's going to be cool. I don't think we should be able to see the nodes from the surface. I think the coal nodes need to be way bigger. That's what I was saying. Gold should be what's pay dirt is. I think there should be worthless overburden, and then the pay dirt should be mainly about gold, like for the first few tiers. And then we can go into like extensive mining and stuff like that, right? But I know I know that kind of buggers up the crafting system too, right? So there's also that you have to like think about. So it's theory craft the game out is very difficult. Like when, what, how many hours are we doing this? How many hours will we be doing that? You know, to get to our like, you know, because people are going to want to start mining steel. People are going to want to start mining. So if you hide all that stuff and people are forced to be with doing one thing, you then in effect cut the crafting system off completely. But then again, it also makes it kind of like a tiered system where you have to do this first before you can get to this, before you can get to that. Right? So it's different. I wouldn't mind it if we had to work up the chain and, you know what I mean? Like gain XP, unlock equipment and stuff like that, right? For me, I don't mind that personally. Wouldn't bother me. Because I like placer mining. But the bedrock stuff doesn't really interest me. That's just me. I'm all for either way, as long as I'm digging dirt and moving holes and stuff like that, you know? Works for me. 161 likes. You guys are badasses, dude. You guys over on Twitch, you guys are over there been chilling too as well today. Much love, everybody. And you guys went absolutely insane today. I guess it was YouTube's time today. The other day it was Twitch. These guys were gifting and dropping some biddies. And then today you guys were absolutely mental today. Yeah, dude, mega hype today. You guys gifted out 77 memberships today. And we had a couple people sign up on their own today. You guys, like I said, you guys are badasses, man. Thank you guys very much for that today. After the stream, I'm going to be jumping in, hanging out with my mods and my wife and stuff like that, and I'll be working on the video. I'm going to be eating some dinner. I'm going to be getting ready to put that time-lapse video out. Throw some music to it. Real quick, nothing crazy. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to be... I think tomorrow, we'll see how close we are today here. We got to take a little bit and take some time to look at the... what we have for pay dirt, how many bars we got. Is it getting that time already? Yeah, we're about 30 minutes out from being done here. Yeah, I started like an hour and a half late today, so I just needed that extra time. If you just found solid rock for the first time, you're gonna want to run out of your top thing. You're gonna be wanting to run a jaw crusher. And then you're going to want to run a fractioner after the jaw crusher. So, yeah. If you're just running pure bedrock, you only need jaw crusher to fractioner. Now, I'm not sure if Christian changed it today because of the cement. If the fractioner is still putting out gravel, or you have to have the cone crusher to make gravel. I'm not sure. I don't know if he changed it. I'm not into that part of the game right now, so. Is anybody Fractioner still makes gravel? Okay. Because the fractioner should make gravel and get all those other extra things out of the, You have one it does? Okay, thank you, Dustin, for confirming that. Yeah. Yep. Yep, you'll be able to make cement with your fractioner because it produces gravel. So take all that extra gravel and you can make all your cement blocks and all that stuff. Yeah, you don't need to do all these crazy elaborate plants like you see people doing. It's not really necessary. It's all just fluff because they want to. Right? So you can keep it simple, man. Like if you're just sort, you don't need to sort. Dave, thank you much for the dono, brother. That man. Much love, dude. Gonna get a nipple pinch for you here in a second. As soon as Streamlabs stop being stupid. As soon as Streamlabs stops being dumb as shit. Yeah, I need to get myself into bedrock though, man. That's my whoo. Holy. I need to get myself some cement going here. So I gotta build a retaining wall on the other side, so it means I gotta get myself to bedrock here. That means I might actually have to start pouring into that hill over there behind me. Yeah, so the sorter is the conveyor sorter is only really used when you're running like material that has pay dirt and stuff like that in it. Right, so if you're like taking a scoop off of a wall and it still has pay dirt in it, that's the situation where you'd still use that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know? So that'd be the only situation, right? The maximum theoretical plant yield without like duping up or grabbing extra stuff is literally just conveyor sorter, bottom goes to wash plant, and then storage box, right? And then the top comes out, you go jaw crusher, fractioner, storage box. That's literally all you need. That plant will be able to run and process everything and you won't need to do it. Now, if you need a lot of gravel and you don't need any of the other stuff, you could just go jaw crusher, no fractioner, and just go with a cone crusher because you want all gravel. If you need a crap load of gravel and you don't want the other stuff, then yeah, that's what you do. You'd run a cone crusher instead of a fractioner. Like for me, I don't really understand why this thing has to be the thing that makes the cement. It would make more sense to have the cone crusher makes the cement. Right, that way we'd have to run a belt into a cone crusher and it'd make the cone crusher actually useful again. Right, so like I said, it seems like a lot of this stuff is just temporary fixes so they can get back to working on the big giant patches, right? Or big giant updates. The big boys. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at. Let's go ahead and fill the time lapse. To the box. Drop a save too while we're at it. Save. Martin, dude, with the tier 1. Bro, thank you much, man. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. I was checking something. I just realized I had like 30 something DMs since this stream alone. Like, what the hell? What the hell's going on, man? Thank you much for that love over there on Twitch, dude. Still all you guys chilling back in, man. It's, yeah, like I said, once a lot of you guys thought I was just done streaming, bro. No, man, we went back to YouTube, dude. Nope. We've been streaming on YouTube hardcore since we left Twitch. So now we're just back on both. About time that Twitch smartened up a little bit. I mean, YouTube never had a rule about doing it. It's always been Twitch, so kind of a weird thing, right? It might be because of cement. Yeah, I mean, he would have to definitely add a whole new string of code to do that. So this is a much more simple fix, right? It's a much more simple fix for sure. And like I'm on the notion that simple is better. You know what I mean? Like right now, anything that he can do to simplify but give us a little bit more quality of life and not have to spend a ton of time is going to help us out, but also help them out get to the next patch. Like this is the longest that they've hotfixed for, to be honest. Like normally they put a patch out and it's like one hotfix and then done. Right? This is the longest we've ever had a hotfixes for. But this patch was one of the biggest patches that we've had as well. There doesn't look like it, but there's so many things that were changed. And I'm not even close. I sucked ass today. 4,000 bars. Man, we gotta get these smelters rolling hard. Gotta get this dirt. How much pay dirt do I have? What's the best dozer? In my opinion, the biggest and the baddest. The lasagna, whatever it is. Okay, we got some pay dirt. Okay. Whatever. The lasagna, the ragu, or whatever it is. I don't know. One of those, whatever that one is. Didn't get the ore out of there. The lagu, whatever it's pronounced. Yeah, I just go with the big boy. That's normally the dozer I use. That's normally the one I rock and roll with. Oh, the DX400, the one I have, the 400. I mean, the 400 is good. They both work the same. I mean, it's relatively just user error when it comes down to the dozer. I mean, I have no problems with either or. Yeah, it's mainly just user. I think it's just more of like a mental thing that people get hung up on when it comes to the dozer. Because theoretically, one's just a bigger cutting box than the other, right? I just need some for the smaller cuts. Don't worry. Oh, good. The other one seems easier to run for a noob anyways. The smaller ones are a monster, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They definitely do feel a little different, but like I said, I don't know. The big one can do pretty much the same exact thing. It's just wider. I'm a noob with the dozer. I mean, yeah, I mean, start off with the small little guy. Well, there's no point in not having a small little dozer. There's nothing wrong with that. But what are we at here? Gross. Man, tomorrow I need to run some pay dirt. Holy hell. I am gonna need to smash. That's a big grind though, to get from the smallest loader to the biggest. Just in gold. Ooh, it's a grind. Guys out there putting in those hours, dude. Mad respect. Good job, guys. Putting in that work. Guys are throwing down on it. Now let me take a look here. See what we got. Let's see what we have here. Okay, let's see. So tomorrow, what's the task for tomorrow? Task for tomorrow is to definitely... Task for tomorrow is definitely to keep stripping through here. Right? We're gonna rip off the top of this so I can go even faster. Maybe square this wall out here a little bit too. Square this wall off. You grinded from level 1 to 40 with the pickaxe. Man, the pickaxe was a monster. It did get nerfed today, so you got lucky, dudes. Open pit back when was rough. Got a couple sky boogers over here. All right, so we want to section this back. So we want to keep going back this way. So we want to come all the way to about here. Right? We want to come to about right about here. Right? So we got all that to strip. We come all the way back here. We got to take all that pay dirt out. We also need to start worrying about that mountain right there. All right, that mountain. We got to peel the lid off this mountain. We have to. But I need that dozer. I need that loader. I need the loader for mental, like, boost. You know what I mean? We need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this small little buddy. We need to start being able to pound way more dirt into this box. And get those things running. Then we need to slowly convert over to a new, like, to running bigger volumes. Right? Get a wash plant built. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to say. Why are we getting XP from selling, man? We should be getting XP for crafting. I'm glad everybody thought that wasn't a stupid idea, because it made way more sense, right? Like, who cares about selling unless you're selling ore to the sell pad? But store XP for selling seems like it could just be hardcore cheesable, which it was. So XP for crafting is definitely the better deal, I believe. Okay, so yeah, I need to come down here and also kind of push some dirt around on the bottom down here to kind of fix this cut a little bit. I need to fix this upper up here. Upper needs to get kind of like fixed. I need to straighten this wall up. It looks like trash. It's all looks like a mess. I'm not happy with my mine site right now. But yeah, for not looking at my screen most of the time while playing, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Right? For like 90% of the day, I'm not looking at my screen while I'm playing, so. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Well, in that time. Yep. That is what we're gonna do. I don't know. I would like to farm to make sure we have enough. Let's see. How many do we have? What is it? 500 bars per. 500 bars per. 3,000 more bars in there. 3,000 bars there. We got 1,500 bars being crafted right now. And I have almost 4,000. Tomorrow we should be able to reach the 12K. Tomorrow we should be able to reach that 12K. And get the big giant monster. Get the big boy in here. And then once we get the big boy in here, I'm gonna change the tone. I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna rip this hill off. I'm gonna come in. I'm literally just gonna keep pushing and get rid of this. It's gonna be a pretty massive dozing task, but hey. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut the trees down. They can't regrow. And then I'm gonna start like up at the top up here, and I'm just gonna push this junk down to that hill. This is the hill you're taking off now? Yeah, I want to push all this over this direction. I want to get rid of it now. I want to uncover the mine site over here as well. That way we have this big giant open cut. It's mostly pay dirt and coal. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, all under here is pretty nice. So I want to strip it. I have 365k just from refining diamonds and rubies. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, so like I have this, all this area under here opened up, right? So what we need to do is we need to rip it down to this board, and then that way we'll be good, right? The pay dirt goes up a little higher, but obviously we're going to hit pay dirt all over the place over there. And once we do, then we can start running it with the big boy. And then we'll take the bracing out of there, and then we'll just dig. So once we get that big loader, I think, you know what? Actually, what I'm going to do is I might rip this top off here, right? Come in here with the dozer and just slowly creep my way this way with it. Right, slowly creep this way. Oh, we gotta get that top ripped off, right? I have to. Can't be deleting it with Draymite or nukes, so we have to really go after that. Alright, chat. I'm tired of talking. The hardest part of this game is coming up with a catchy company name. That's true. That's true. But dudes, honestly, guys, you run into pay dirt quick. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of pay dirt. The bedrock kind of varies a lot over the pay dirt level. Varies. It varies a lot. There we go. But yeah, dudes, you guys have been insane, man. All you guys donating today, all you guys dropping massive amounts of gifteds, red. All you guys, like, man, dude, you guys went absolutely crazy today. Like with the primes, you guys went crazy with the tier 1s. You guys went crazy with the members, like 77 gifted, like 75 members, dude, today. You guys went absolutely insane. Plus all the donations, the likes, the views, the drama, all that stuff. You guys are awesome, dudes. Like I said, you guys are amazing, man. Hopefully you guys are not getting bored yet. You guys are still down. Plenty more out of war action. But tomorrow we'll be streaming as well. What's it called? Time lapse will be out later tonight for you VIP members, and then morning for everybody who's not. Yeah, man. Lots of coal for next Christmas. Comment gang after this. Comment gang. Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate that, guys. All you guys out there leaving those comments. Much love. And remember, dudes, like you guys saw today, man. It's all right, dude. Just love each other, man. No one's trying to fight. No one's trying to argue. Everybody just wants the game to be good. There's no problems. You know what I mean, dudes? The only problems are the ones we make for each other. And we should make sure we don't do that. And, yeah. Guys, it's been great. It's been fun, dudes. And, we'll catch you guys on the next one, dudes. Tomorrow. Stream and stuff like that will be posted here in a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food, so. Have a good one, buddies. Be safe. Happy digging. Post your guys' pictures in the Discord and all that stuff, links and stuff like that down below. And catch you guys later. And like I said, much love for that support, dudes. Go out there, support all those other content creators. Oh, hold on before I do anything. Hold on. I forgot to do this yesterday. And it's been a while. I forgot to do this. Who do we got here? If I see if I can even remember how to do this. Let's see who we got here, because we can't do this on YouTube. Who do we got? Who do we have? Am I the only one? Okay, no, we're not. We're not the only one. We have okay. Let's jump into, where's the button at here? Here's the button. To send you guys over here on Twitch to Mr. Slum, which changed his name on Discord or on the thing, and we're gonna raid him out for the rest of the night. Make sure you guys hit that follow button on him on Twitch, stuff like that, dudes. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. I know he'll appreciate it. He's out there, been streaming every night, dudes. Hit him up, support your guys, support the content creators, get everybody rolling, dudes, and hit the like button, everyone's videos, comments, all that stuff, guys. Do it up, bro. Here we go. Make sure you guys send him some love.